Alright, I was not able to do anything off stream. Couldn't even leave this area, so just kick back and enjoy whatever they're to throw at us.
And here I thought that Gus guy was just yanking our chain.
Same.
Oh, what? I guess it makes sense. They sold me out for the money.
Is it okay to let the director get involved?
Those
like
fuckers
this?
that kidnapped us then just sold us out.
Are you going to stop him? Deploying riot control armor. All units are to pull back now.
Well, have fun down there, boss man.
Okay, well,
Have these posters out, Paul Man. Booking's canceled, Paul Man. Security's been slaughtered, Paul Man. Your chocobo came last, Paul Man. I've had it, and now you're going to pay. I'm a director, and you will show me some respect.
he wants me to respect his authority. Alright. So we go ahead and assess first and foremost. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. What is this party with Aerith? Okay. No. So before, when they switch out like our party members, they always put us back to what we had before, but for some reason now they did not put Yuffie in. Thank you. Alright. That is what we want. Yes.
Immediate correction strongly advised. Let's see now.
Just discharge first, just for that tiny bit of extra damage. Alright, now I can assess.
I got your note.
Good. Weak to that. That's what I figured. Landing limit attacks or synergy abilities will flip it. Attacking the cockpit while it's overturned deals significant damage. Offensive abilities, while he is taunting, will pressure it. Okay. So when he's upside down, does that mean I have another thing to target? Right now I'm not seeing... No, it's just that... Okay, yeah, so we want to flip him then. And then it's just attacking with what the thing's locked onto. Okay. So limit attacks or synergy. Alright. First things first, Yuffie. Immediately. Lightning.
With me.
I'm in.
No way.
The second I was about to release it, you fucker. God damn you.
Ready?
Hey.
Come on.
Already.
I'm trying to do these and it's gonna be hit because I'm
Come and get me.
That does it.
forcing it. Alright. Is everyone stunned? Tifa's not. No, yeah, everyone's. It's Tifa here. Star power, obviously. Go ahead and blindside.
Good to go? I got
Of course, she's star powered and she was nowhere fucking near him. Cloud can, just to get closer. Actually, no. Yeah, get closer with that. Nah, I'm still
You're
myself.
dead.
Damn. Go ahead and disorder. Oh no, it was prime mode, wasn't it? It was prime mode I'm thinking of. Okay.
Try this.
Here he comes.
Now.
Lighten the.
That's that first. You're up.
Let's go. Now.
Right, which one is it? Fills ATB when it connects. But this is the one for the damage. Okay, yeah.
Here I go. go. Bring it to the limit and beyond.
Alright, Yuffie. Art of War twice.
Sloppy.
With the power of his providence.
We have synergy abilities that will pop in a minute. Make sure I have them available. Perfect. Increase the stagger. Yuffie can once again. Art of War.
Keep it together.
This Tifa needs to get fucking healed.
And the fury of his surging seas. I'm taking over. Wanna see what I can do?
Alright. I need you to go ahead and heal her. And then, after I do this, I'm going to switch to Tifa. Okay. Pop this.
Seriously? Just how do you like
Alright.
this?
Fit this.
You worthless hunk of junk!
Junction override confirmed. Initiating a urine optimization protocol.
Oh dear! Oh dear me!
Unfortunately, use the ATB there, but it's not going to use the move.
How you like this?
Fuck me. The twice I've used this and both times it didn't connect, but this time it totally will, right? Left leg.
You're up.
Let's do this.
Give it up. Ready? Got you. Go on. You are all set now.
Big summon, too.
Watch yourself. If you insist. What's for you? This fight's not over yet. You good? Hey.
He summon Phoenix. That might be useful because we're about to fucking die. Cyclone kick for staggering. No, we'll just do this.
All right.
My turn.
It's over.
Who do I have? Alright, do it. I was about to heal. It might cost me by dying here, but I'd rather get this out. Where are they at? One. I don't know where Yuffie is. Yuffie doesn't really need to be healed though, so this should be fine.
Deal with that.
You're in good hands now.
Warning. Exceeding maximum rated output. Risk of limb failure high.
Nothing to worry about if I finish this quickly!
God damn you and your fucking AoE fucking stun. I don't want to use my limit right here. Oh, maybe let's use it on the other leg. Oh, it's the whole. Oh, it's the whole body. Oh, no, there you go. Yeah, get that.
Any last words?
And then Tifa can use her limit on the body. So I have no idea how much we're doing here. It was not pressured, so we'll go with that.
With the power of his providence.
Loud. That on that.
How about you show us what you got? Ha! There!
Everyone to group up. I'm not going to group up.
Take lead.
Come on! You're killing me here! I'm not going out behind. Get it together, you Just... Run like a chocobo!
Fuck.
My turn.
And we're all just constantly low health. I just cannot heal us enough. This will help me so much, but goddamn, just constantly. This whole fight.
See you soon.
Alright, he's about to die.
Let's be smart.
And you? Oh, rough. Holy shit.
We gotta go. They'll be on us any minute.
They're on us now!
Fear not, friends! Your chariot awaits!
Dio?
I've been using this to eavesdrop. Can never be too careful. But you were innocent. And I was wrong. By way of apology, I gift you this. You will receive a proper burial, I promise you.
Thanks.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go!
Is this not a bit much, sir?
The safety of my every guest is paramount. I don't know what happened in Midgar, but to me it matters not. You are always welcome, my friend.
Okay. Does anyone know how to drive this thing?
Leave it to me, lass. Barrett.
He said he wanted me to live with the guilt.
Well, we're here for you.
To help take the load off, huh?
I mean it, man.
Yeah, starting to think you might.
Come on.
Looks like this is goodbye, old buddy.
Now's your chance. Leave this riffraff to me. Time to get the blood pumping. Yeah!
Hang on!
Attention all units! Avalanche has commandeered a vehicle and is attempting to flee. I repeat, Avalanche is attempting to flee.
You said. I got this.
All right.
Okay. Provide you means of escaping. So, aim, toggle speed, steer. Steer? What the fuck? Am I steering the car as well? That doesn't make any sense. Fire, reload, overcharge.
Who's next? There's nowhere to run. Bring it.
I'm just gonna try to not steer the car.
Gotcha. Who's next? You want some? Come on. Let's do this. Come on. You want some? Bring it. Gotcha.
Why did it not lock me onto this guy?
Who's next? Gotcha. You want some? Bring it.
Attention, Avalanche! You have nowhere to run! Surrender!
Let's do this. Come on. Still?
Okay, good. I did hit it. I was gonna say, even if it went off camera.
Gotcha. You want some? Bring it.
Guess that's why he steers, to dodge that stuff. The scream.
Who's next? You want some? Come on.
What? Okay. Don't know how he didn't die there. Fucking guy.
Bring it.
Jesus Christ. I had one bullet to kill him and I used like 50 before he actually hit him.
Bring it.
Tracking HVTs. Moving to engage.
Let's do this.
Any direction I can move to.
Who's next? Come on. There's no escape. You want some? Come on.
Jesus Christ.
Gotcha. Who's next? Let's do this. Bring it.
He's dead. He's dead. Thank you, and you're dead. Alright.
Now you're in for it!
Hopefully this is the end.
Come on. Gotcha. You want some? Let's do this. Who's next? Let's do this. Come on.
Maybe.
Bring it.
You little twerp! I'm not done yet! No!
He accidentally shoots the chopper, okay? Well, I'll take it. Oh, okay.
Pull this thing over right now! What the? Are you drunk? Hang on tight! Oh shit!
What's wrong with you people?
How'd I do?
Just fine.
I'd like to think Dine would have been proud.
Yeah, I think he would.
Some dead you are. Long past time my little girl knew the truth.
That ought to do it.
If you don't mind my saying, you're in an awfully good mood.
Well, it's been productive.
Don't have too much fun.
Interesting. So he's helping us. All right.
You called, sir?
What is the status of the Ancient?
We still have eyes on her.
Is she looking for the Promised Land?
We don't believe so.
I see.
Is she a higher priority than the materia?
Not her so much as her birthright. It's a dream of mine, to see it with my own eyes.
Understood. We'll step up surveillance.
It's a dream of mine. How cute.
Who are you, really?
Oh, come on. You know me. And I know you, Mr. President. You and your fears. Still just a child, aren't you? A pig-headed, pathetic, daddy-hating child. And under that brattish exterior, loneliness.
I don't deny it. Why would I? It's brought me all this.
Now that's the spirit I'm looking for. We really need more people like you. To give the world a shot in the arm.
But what do you truly want?
Let's start this manhunt.
Alright, back to Zach. I do have to remember, I want to change Tifa's area. We'll deal with that when the time comes.
You were the guy with Aerith.
Let's all dance!
Folia is a dancer, you know. For the longest time, she tried to keep her part-time work at the Honeybee Inn a secret. But now she dances for the
Seen anyone around here who looks like this?
I'm sorry, but I don't know who that is.
Come check out our clearance sale. Our way of saying thank you.
Does this guy look familiar to you?
Who's that?
I hope she gets better soon.
Wanted to spend my final days with the family.
We've got freebies galore, folks. Come one, come all. Treat you and yours to something.
Does this guy look familiar to you?
Only one per person.
Nope, sorry. Hey, take one of us next. Let's make it our best yet.
Know this guy?
Never seen him.
How you gonna spend your final?
I have so much to be grateful for.
What do you think's gonna happen to us?
Alright, so not that way.
Hey.
Hey,
Ooh.
Find that special someone before I bit the dust.
Shit. Think that's Avalanche?
Could be.
Better check it out.
these days, every time I sleep.
That's gotta be Avalanche.
That was the church. Was it true?
Wait, did they say it's a church?
Can't we have a moment's peace?
There he is.
There's our man.
Interesting how they're weaving these segments of only like
So where are we bound?
1 to 2 minutes.
South. Far south.
And what's there?
Not Corel, that's what. Now step on it.
Very well. South it is. Hold on to your hats.
Hey, RoboCat. You act all buddy-buddy, but we don't know a thing about you. Let's fix that.
There's not much to know. I'm a 9-to-5 nobody at a small Shinra subsidiary. Another paper-shuffling, copy-pasting forwarder of emails.
Another shit.
I'm not really controlling this. I can kind of move it left and right, but it's like auto going.
But you lot are special. Properly special. Never met a specialer group of people in all my life. How could
Special.
I not tag along?
How can I not tag along? Bullshit.
Come now, this is a road trip. We should be bonding, not fighting.
Barrett, promise me you won't take down Scarlet unless I'm there with you.
Feeling nauseous in this thing, I guess.
If you don't give up the ghost right here and now, that is.
I won't let some stupid guard get
Wow.
the better
So
of
Yuffie
me.
has like horrible motion
Before I-
sickness apparently.
Punch that witch right in the mouth. Oh, that's it. I can't.
Wait, just wait. We'll find somewhere to... Pull over! She's about to pop!
Wait, Lassie! Not in the buggy! Not in the buggy!
And that's why we can't use the
Feeling any
buggy
better?
apparently. Assuming that's going to be the
Leafy.
explanation there.
Where to now? We don't have any leads. And driving in circles, hoping to spot a black robe is...
The worst idea ever!
When you don't know where life's leading, you should get yourself a reading!
Ooh.
Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow.
Your lucky food is mushrooms.
Mushrooms, eh? Mushrooms. Wait! Barrett, you mentioned something earlier about the Corel reactor, did you not? You saw a weapon there, right?
Yeah, but I don't recall telling you.
Well, it might interest you to know that just a wee drive from here, there's another rundown reactor.
Reactor? Materia! Okay, I'm good. Everybody back in the car. Let's go, go, go!
Well, couldn't hurt to check it out, I guess.
Aye, just a wee drive from here, so it is. Shall we?
Why not?
Oh, Cloud? Mind taking the wheel?
Oh. Well, I am controlling it, and we do get to ride it.
Alright, float it south through the sands till we start seeing green. We'll be pulling up outside that reactor before you can say Mako.
Oh, party member. Okay. Buggy's capable of traversing not only land, but shallow water, faster than Chocobo. Press down to call it. Roll over material to collect them. You can hop in and out, okay. Awesome. New experiences at the saucer. So new races, Coliseum started 6-person bout, okay. New quests, so we're doing all this stuff. It's a shame I couldn't get this guy. We were just a half hour off from having this unlocked.
Lucky food fortune? I mean, why mushrooms?
Well, this reactor's smack bang in the middle of a place famous for, aye, you guessed it, the world's favourite fungi.
Ooh.
Mushrooms grow near a reactor. Yeah, I'll pass, thanks.
Don't talk there. Alright. So. Lots of things. We'll unlock this. Use that as a fast travel. Although we have one here, we'll use that as a fast travel. I can do the tutorial Chadley mission. Obviously, we're gonna bang out a bunch of side stuff. Well, not a bunch. We'll unlock some stuff. We'll move around. But I'm gonna look up to see what that silver chimera is actually, because that's the thing I want. I need that as soon as possible, because that gives me the AP up. Silver chimera. Location there. Bam. Perfect. Oh, it's actually right next to me. Wait, what? It's right here. Perfect, I think. This map isn't really... It's a small map that I can't zoom in on for some reason. But it's showing this location here. It's somewhere in this location. Far west side of the desert near a lake. Yeah, all I can see is it's this location, but I can't really see based on that shitty small map that doesn't allow me to zoom in for some reason. Let me see if there's another map somewhere. There's not, but it's somewhere there. Now, is it a, like a mission thingy? Or is it just a random enemy? I don't know. All I know is it's near this location. If I'm looking to... Again, it's such a small fucking map. But I think I'm seeing the characters be right here. I see a little bit of blue, but there's also blue like over here. But I think it's tagged there. Alright. Oh. Fuck. 1 second. Gotta see what the dog's barking at. Ooh. Dog was barking, and then she wanted to go outside. Now she just wants attention. Now she just wants attention. Yes. Okay. Hi. Okay. What? 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 Can I play the game? Girl. We're just freezing cold out there. Alright. Anyway, like I said, I want to get that Silver Chimera because I really want that AP up materia. The sooner we get it, the better. And then we can, do the traditional some side stuff on stream. Definitely side quests. Alright, so we're heading up to here. I also have to, again, do the Kate Sith, whatever it is, tutorial via that. I want to change materia. So now that Tifa has that star shower thing, I really don't want her AI to be using her ATB, because I can tell her, I mean, it wasn't too important anyway, it was just convenient to have her AI use the Unbridled Strength, but it was actually still a little inefficient, because they were constantly using it when they didn't need to. But now I really don't care about it, so we can swap that out. So that's going to give her a free slot. Before we look at Kate Sith, we have Sleep, Poison. We already have a debuff, right? It's on. Yes. So how about the buff? Good. Nothing's really all too important. I'd say getting this, because eventually you get to level up to Silence would be nice. So I guess for now, swap them easy. Now, we're not looking at the character yet, we're only looking at the materia. Oh my god, we have Magnify. Okay. That's going to be important. To switch back single target, press L1. Okay. Empowerment, which is the buff. Luck up. I don't know what that, like, up arrow means. Never seen that before. Oh, because it's level boosted. Okay. So I want Magnify with haste. Means he's going to lose a slot, which is Cleansing. And that's what I can give to her. Okay. That works out so much better. Cleansing or Barrier. But that's fine, because I don't really care about the Binding all too much. Binding, it's good to you. Now it's just a matter of which one. If she's casting only spells, I think it makes sense to have her give Cleansing if needed. You can cleanse herself of poison, but more so like if anyone's silenced. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Alright, you get that. And now I can Magnify Haste. Now it's a lesser version of Haste, but still I can haste the party. Okay. Or slow the, enemies. Either or. Alright, awesome. Things to level just because. Another empowerment, another poison. Let's go with the elements, I guess. Fire. Ice. Lightning. Alright. Do we need another luck up? Yes, I'll keep it. Whatever. Alright, so we're not gonna look at the character yet. Actually, maybe I should look at the character. And then we can come back and get that AP. Again, for now, the party. Alright, so I do have a fast travel right here. I'm just gonna go straight to this real quick. It's just gonna be better. Hop out.
Don't
know them. Okay.
back.
Yuffie. Win.
Focus. Gotcha. Let's finish this.
Escape the wrath of the ninja!
I'm not even explaining this. Okay, we're just gonna go straight to the thing, then check it out, then go straight to that thing, and then exploring. There's a fast travel here, but again, since I'm right next to it, nah. And on the very off chance, oh, it's not fast travel. Fine. And one. And Cactar. Oh, yeah, get... Oh, Cactri is different. Oh, okay. Yeah, ice at least.
IT's terrible! You need to chill! You're going down!
Best do it right.
So just like the other one, no weakness. Okay, there,
That's that. This ends here. That's it.
Damn it. I'm coming.
Oh, it took me. I was like, what happened to my cat? He swallowed me. But she does have a nice attack, right? Yeah.
Freeze! Is that it?
Now I can get this. And Yuffie can get that.
With the power of his providence! Keep it up!
I was never in doubt.
Okay. Not sure if the Silver Chimera is like one of these quests that are going to pop up later or not, but for the time being, I'm going to go there and hope that's there after we check out the tutorial.
I detected proto-relic signals emanating from nearby modular reactor. I'm sending you its location. I would like to investigate.
Uh-oh. Sandstorm must have kicked up or something. Transmission go through?
Yeah.
Interesting. Having some issues. And we'll also see if there's any new, like, missions unlocked or, you know, telling us they can be unlocked. Otherwise, for the most part, we're not doing too many of the side stuff on stream.
The best way to make tracks is on Chocoback. Chocobo forever.
Alright, so first things first, new party member.
Your efforts have yielded an astounding amount of data. Perhaps you would
And
like to
dialogue.
use it to develop materia?
Obviously, it's same region, same stuff, yes. All the same stuff. This is why I went to Silver Chimera. All the same stuff, so we can go check out, again, Kate Sith. Looks cool. Press square, combo attacks with the megaphone. Hold it to unleash sound wave that harms nearby opponents, so AoE. Press square to dodge and will also unleash the AoE. Okay, well, wait. I don't think it's an AoE. It just says a magical sound wave. Alright, so let me watch the video. So that's a basic attack. This is gonna be an AoE, I'm assuming. Yes. And you're gonna show me the dodge one. Dodge. Okay, so that becomes a range. I don't know how long range, but range. Okay. Triangle executes Kitty Wallop, a pouncing attack. Also summoning a Moogle to fight alongside him. Okay. Yep. Slow moving range attack. Basic combo there. And AoE.
This one's a showstopper.
Multi-hit. Oh, it just keeps going as long as you hold it in. Interesting. That's the triangle attack. We have Let's Ride. Call your Moogle over and hop aboard, healing jump attacks and fully healing your Moogle. Drop kick, which builds up a meter. Okay. They'll probably tell me about this in the next tutorial. That's when I can definitely see the AI using really well. Assuming, you know, I want him to use that. There we go. On the field, Moogle will attack enemies independently. It will withdraw at 0 HP, can be resummoned. Using Let's Ride while it's summoned will heal it and remount. Oh, so you can dismount and it'll attack on its own. Okay. Some of the abilities, including Limit, can only be used while the Moogle is on the field. Okay. Alright.
You're gonna love this one.
That's a quick way to build ATB. Sadly, the AI can't use that. So let me try this. You'll immediately hop on. You can dismount and remount while riding attack. Hold down to initiate a combo. Targeting the same foe while mounted will increase the power of your attacks and fill ATB. Dismounting will allow you to choose separate targets. Okay. That's the— oh my god. That's a cool combo. I didn't see any other, like, what his old abilities were, so I don't know which ones are specifically for the Moogle. Here's this. Evade an attack and use the Moogle to counter. Okay, and it fills an ATB. Roll the die. Heat Wave. Looks like these ones aren't Moogle specific, so right now it's only dodge and dive. Assuming. Okay. Now if I... you got evade, guard, all that, but wasn't circle, hop off, and then it'll attack on its own. Okay. Oh no, I still have dodge and dive, but this will make me hop to the Moogle. Okay. So we can check out some of these other ones while I'm just here. Roll the dice. Roll the die, resulting in effects varying depending on the number.
What does your future hold?
Ooh, a 6. Gave me a shield. Okay, so you get random skills. Interesting. As Moogles attack, the meter will fill, so we haven't tried that yet because it hasn't been able to fill. Best travel mounted to deplete the meter and activate Moogle ability. Level 1 is Dropkick. Okay. Yeah, basic attacks don't fill it. It's triangle that fills it. But they're gonna die before I can fill it. No. He died as I filled it. Okay, so I'm still not able to see what the fuck that is when you fill it up. Okay, so these are these other ones. The dodge one, I know. The roll the dice. Oh, and they tell you right here. I'm gonna screenshot that for now. So fire and thunder, hyper beam, wind and blizzard, total outrage, regen aura, and expansive shield. Interesting. We have Heat Wave, a fire attack. Oh, this is from the tree, which the free thing used there. Okay, I see. Now, I highly doubt I can build it up, but let's see.
I'll make Bitsby of you.
Oh, actually, I will really build it up here. Good. What happens when you build up the meter? Now it becomes fight,
Time for a wee pick me up.
which buffed him out. Buffed out his attacks. Okay, I see. Probably too far away to dodge it. Oh no, it did work right there. I dodged it and it did that. But then what happened to the Moogle? I don't know. Okay, this is interesting.
Meow 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 meow.
So I'd have to summon the Moogle myself, but then I feel like the AI would be pretty good on its own. Obviously, dice is dice. I kind of think I'm still going to use my party of Yuffie and Tifa. I really wish I would have unlocked this yesterday so I would have had time to experiment. But that's what I'll do tonight. Alright, interesting. He has melee, AoE, range. Alright.
I look forward to seeing what new discoveries you make in your travels.
Now, what's he have gear-wise? Have to unlock fortune telling. Deal damage great or small. So he seems to be very, you know, RNG oriented with some abilities. By that I mean 2 abilities. So I have to take him anyway for fortune telling. Alright, that's a shitty one. Let's give him 3, the best that we have. There. Give slots to get stuff. We got luck. Just unlock. We don't need 3 lucks. Even 2 is probably a bit much. Don't need a 3rd debuff against the elements. What was taking off of his weapon, though? Oh, that's right, it's grayed out, so it shows you right here. He has ice and then binding, so we'll give him the other wind. And none of it really matters. Okay. And then, I didn't really look at his stats. And compare him like with everyone else's stats is unfair. Because like weapons you can't really compare. He has magic defense, but what's this? Okay, that one's magic defense oriented. He'd be 30 and 30. Okay, so all the stats are balanced with themselves. Now, how does that compare to everyone else? I don't know. Wow. Red has insane... Oh, because of his skill tree is insane speed. Alright, so he has average speed. Like, we have slower speed people, but his is average speed. Good luck. Obviously, Yuffie's luck is insane because of her skill tree. But everything else I can't really compare because they're all... and based on weapons and gear and shit. Alright. Is there anything bonus-wise from this stuff? And we have all the bonus stuff on already. Alright. So just for now, because whatever. Attack and health. Bam. That's right, I can look at the weapon abilities. Current one that only has 2 slots. Increases damage dealt by Moogle and reduces damage taken by Moogle. Basic damage attack. Duration of detrimental status effects, MP, and then attack eventually. So definitely a Moogle build. Oh, even more Moogle stuff. Your Moogle draws enemy attention more easily. Oh. You can have him tank. And then reduce damage taken by Moogle. Increase luck by 100 when riding Moogle? That's insane. Oh my god. Increase damage dealt by Moogle at 10%. Regen, then health. Wow. Yo. That's the good one. Obviously it has some slots too, but okay. So I'd take that luck for sure, and then it's a matter of do we give him damage, make him tank? I'd probably say damage. Interesting. Okay. Alright, so I need to have him in the party just to test this stuff. Sure, I'll take him for now, even though we're about to do, hopefully, that Silver Chimera. Party 2. Okay. I mean, just comparing weapons, which again, you can't because they're all different stats, but weapon-wise, he's got better weapon stats than Yuffie currently does. Yuffie has the luck, but he'll have the luck even more very soon. Again, I can't really compare anything else because it's just... I have to take off all the gear, and I don't feel like doing that right now on stream. God, it looks so cool, though. Oh my god. Alright, let's hope that this is here and it's not something I have to unlock by doing whatever. 3 of these side things will then unlock it. Hopefully it's just actually here on its own. I mean, we were here before. Maybe I had to wait for it to be available. Also, we weren't exploring because I was... Oh, that's right. So we don't have the chocobo here. It's only the buggy. Fine. But yeah, we weren't exploring because we were just following the bird. Alright, Silver Chimera, please. I don't see it. That should be it. Hey, that's just Chimera. That's not a Silver Chimera. What the fuck? Well, I'll deal with it first, but that's not a Silver Chimera, dumb game. Dumb whatever it is I looked up, not the game. So it's fire. So Yuffie, fire.
Take the lead.
And Kate Sith. And all stuff we do. Fortune telling. Obviously, I'd say luck increases your chance of getting a higher number. But the dice roll one, probably not. Alright, Cloud. Go ahead and heal yourself. obviously the skill tree and all that too, but again, I'm prioritizing hopefully finding this Silver Chimera first.
Okay.
Let's be smart.
Hole and triangle.
Not me now. You got me.
And the annoying ones.
Mother. Brace yourself! Sorry about this.
He's not attacking me, so I can't fucking parry or dodge him when he's not attacking me. Probably some tactic to have this work, but I read the description and it definitely.
Here we go. I'm going in.
There we go. I just happened to attack it right on time. There's probably some reliable method.
Learned your lesson.
Alright, I didn't max that yet, but that's alright. Alright, so let me reread it. This is Silver Chimera, right? Oh, this is Chimera location. Where is Silver Chimera? Here's a video I gotta watch. So something tells me it is a specific, like, unlock it by doing something or another thing. Oh! Oh no, they're on the map, so I don't have to unlock. I just have to get to that location, and of course this video doesn't show the location. Show the fight. But it's gonna be one of the things there. Well, that's unfortunate, because I would like to push to it. But it's gonna be one of these type of fights, one of the Fiend fights. So, I'll just do all the Fiend ones immediately. I can see the mini-map. But I do know it's not this one. There's a little road there. So we're gonna go ahead and try to find it. We're gonna min-max, even though it's not gonna make that much of a difference. But these three. In fact, based on the mini-map, I saw like a little road and then like a building next to it. It might be over here. But whatever, no matter what, I just gotta go to it. Alright. We're gonna max, or get his proficiency. And for this. Got by the buggy here? Why? Oh, because I wasn't on like the road. Or I guess because I was on a rock. Because obviously you can go off-road. Alright, so we're still not exploring. We're going straight to the, things. I'll just have to heal.
Deal with that.
The fire.
More for you.
Over. How you like this?
Brace yourself.
Just in case.
This one's a showstopper.
Oh, it's a square one that I can hold in. Triangle.
Play nicely now.
There we go. Mastered. Perfect.
All together now.
That it?
Strike the one. On we go.
Well, it teleports to you.
Get for it now. Rock your
I am pressing circle to dodge, which is making him hop off of it. You can hop right back on. Hit it twice now.
I'll knock your block off! I'll make mincemeat of you! Playtime's over! Things are heating up now! Come on!
That down.
Got you now.
I hate to let you down.
Right through it. Pushing it.
I'm your one-stop clothering shop. You're gonna get what's coming to you. And want to at least put up a fight. Get lost, Justine.
You see me fighting?
Allow me.
And for now, my immediate impression is I'm still going to use my main party. Tifa, Yuffie with Cloud. We have to change his weapon back. That. I love that saves what was in that slot before. And then this is where it gets interesting. I like the luck. The 100 luck is just crazy. The damage dealt by Moogle. Or maybe the damage taken, so Moogle lasts longer. We'll do that. And then of the remaining ones, we have only one, so. Alright. Everything's been so hectic, but I think that's it for now. Ah, okay. Oh, that's right, skill tree. But I mean, keep saying priority 1 is finding the Silver Chimera. And I can look at his skill tree. Then we do normal stuff, which is side quests and see if there's any of the side stuff here. Probably not. That would prioritize. I don't think it's that one up there, based on the mini-map I saw. I mean, if it was right here, it'd be maybe, because there was like a structure similar to this next to it, but there was a line path, so this would kind of work out, but again, it's up there, so it shouldn't be that one. It might be down here somewhere. Keep pushing. Now can I just go straight down? Looks like it. Not sure if there's new material in this region. Still a Corel region, but no different part. Going down? Or...
Anyone else think it'd be fun to climb one of those things?
Okay, good, I do see. Can I get out? Where? Here. I'm weak to ice. I dodged. Fucking assholes. Wow. I ate both of them. Okay.
Little, got you now. Just gotcha. How you like that?
Why? Oh, because he went underground. Sorry, Smith. Dodged it. Good.
And one to grow on.
If I fuck them up. Fucking me up.
One step at a time.
Crates are... I'll go say, like, it's always crates. Is it still this one they're telling me about? Another one. Oh, there is another one. Okay, so we do that, and we loop around this way. Stop. The Moogle's nice. We will do that, but like, I don't know if this is it or not. That might be it. We have 1, 2, 3 shown. And I've done 2. Okay, yes, and then there will be just one more to unlock from that one. I don't know if that's it, but it's right next to me, I can check. I believe it's so fucking... I mean, obviously I'm looking for a specific thing, but the fact that there's no information on this one specific thing is kind of weird. The fact that, like, all the other enemies are listed except for this one. Alright, call Buggy. It's promising that we're in a narrow path. Not new, so I'd prefer to avoid them because we have the annoying sand guys. This thing is like veering to the side. More annoying sand guys. Can I get there from here? Also... That doesn't look like it. That's not it. Okay. Surely it's somewhere here? How is this so difficult? Actually, now that I'm looking at this... Holy shit, this is saying it's in... Junon. I'm in the wrong region. Wait, what? That's not true. I finished Junon shit. Alright, now I'm confused. Because Junon's over here. I finished all Junon shit. Like, what? I'm hoping the guy has labeled it wrong. And now I'm really confused. So I obviously will unlock this, and then we're just gonna have to do all of these and hope that one of them is the Silver Chimera. I cannot believe there's literally nothing on Silver Chimera. Like, I see how to exploit its weakness. Let me just look at that page. Maybe they'll... Oh my god. They do show it in that page. Okay, cool. It is this one. Okay. So I was trying to find a specific location, thinking like either be a wiki page on it or a video, but the page that says how to exploit its weakness actually shows the location. All this work for this. Now the question is... Guessing we go down like a loop around. I gotta heal, so... I know there's a bench right up here. Will all be worth it. While we're at the bench, I might as well look at the skill tree. It's full. Mostly. Alright, bench. Alright, I'm gonna reset everything. Okay. We have limit increase with Cloud. There's the ice move. Weapon ability damage, alright. Synergy attack is for a close range attack with everybody though, so that's a good way to build ATB. There's the lightning attack. Damage taken by Moogle reduced. MP up. MP regen. Tifa 3 ATB. Slightly fills ATB at start. Prevents incapacitation once per battle. Okay. There's a couple up this line which are nice. Reduces damage while guarding. Enables a random second tier unique ability immediately after calling the Moogle for the first time. So does that mean that the second tier ability... So the drop kick, the triangle, with the Moogle is the first tier ability. We only filled it once, but it gave me a thing that buffed me out. This is telling me that it's actually... It cycles between different abilities for second tier ones, maybe? They haven't explained that yet. Recover HP when dealing damage with unique abilities to a staggered enemy. That's interesting. Bodyguard. Reduce damage from magic. Barret combo for limit increase. Max HP, what we always want, ATB up, so these two are vital, we're gonna get those immediately. And that actually coincides with like wanting to go up here, so that actually works out really well. So tell your partner to attack them. Alright. Crit damage, which works for him being a crit chance guy. And the thing that's locked out is with Aerith. It's a stagger up one. Okay. Well, this actually works out really well, because everything I want is kind of within reach. So no matter what, I gotta get here, so it's like more efficient to go this way. Because I'm doing this, and we're not going on this side yet. If I have enough to get that, I will, but for now we'll go this way. Alright, so we got a limit, or a synergy ability with Cloud to increase limit level. Weapon ability damage. Synergy skill with anybody. Nice. Reduces damage taken by Moogle. Awesome. Most important, health boost. And ATB charge rate up. And then ATB to start. Where do I want to push this stagger one? I can just get to the stagger one. Or I get ATB to start. Interesting. This is when he uses abilities on a staggered enemy. Which, best case scenario, I mean, not best case, but normal scenario, he'd maybe use 2. If I'm controlling him, maybe more. Don't know how much it heals him. It does work towards this, which is a good ability. It's with Aerith, so she wouldn't be in my main party, but neither is he. Both of them push to this. This reduces magic damage to him, which is nice. And gives him a thing with Barret. Whereas this, again, gives the ATB maybe the ability to not die once. That's pretty important. That's probably pretty important. Yeah, we'll go up here. So, slight MP recovery during battle, which I've never noticed. Slight ATB to start the fight. That's good for now. Alright. Interesting. Again, all about the Moogle. Building for the Moogle. I already like the idea. Again, you can make the Moogle tank, pull aggro potentially. Alright, now that we're healed, continue getting this very specific thing down here. Who am I facing? Wrong way, of course. Wait. Oh, that is the right way. Oh, I gotta get up there? That's annoying. Only takes a couple seconds, but why not just fucking port me up there? Question to be, what am I going to be boosting with my ATB up? Right now we've been boosting prayer. Obviously boosting the HP up is a really good play. But is there anything that I would rather have? Take a look. In that specific spot for some reason, this buggy likes to veer off to the right. But only in that spot, nowhere else. Wonder if it was like sloped and I just couldn't visually see it. We're ignoring exploring, we're not exploring. We're going straight to the objective. Fuck. Do I have to keep looping up, maybe? Oh, I climb that? Do I see? No? I see that up top. Oh, I see. So there has to be somewhere to land up there? Hmm? Let me do the ground. Fuck. Oh, see, I had to go in this direction. Saw them immediately, that's why I tried that. Go. Alright, Silver Chimera, I'm gonna feel so happy to kill you after all this exploring just to beeline it to you. And all this min-maxing for the sake of, like, maybe like 2 battles it saves me. Or maybe more than 2, like 5. 5 whole battles I saved by pushing this.
We're in dangerous territory now.
Chimera variant identified.
Alright, so exploit the weakness. Easy, stagger. Should be easy.
The
Okay.
Chimera's addition to the animal kingdom coincides with the advent of Mako. Timing is likely no coincidence, as Mako energy's adverse effects on creatures is well documented.
I got you now.
Weak to fire. Automatically becomes pressured after using aquatic beam. Okay.
Fossils that have been excavated rather recently, however, appear to be those of an ancient ancestor to the modern Chimera. Scientists have since postulated that the being actually landing territory.
Actually, get the heal combo first. For the
Careful
damage.
squaring off against this mysterious foe. Updated speed intel.
This ends here.
No, yeah, Hera couldn't do anything. Yuffie.
The power of his providence.
Aoife. Let me focus on stabbing first, so get that completion.
You're dead.
Actually kill it. I'm gonna go ahead and heal. And then I'll control Tifa.
Don't stop now.
Spectacular!
Too late.
Focus.
Think fast. Let's shake things up.
I wish I could. I look to see how much damage I staggered versus the attack. And let's see here, because I'm assuming star powers for damage, focus strike is for stagger, as it says. But let's just see. Now he's pressured, so it's not a fair comparison. I'm gonna wait a second. There we go. God damn you! Wait. That looked like it did more. It looks like star power is just better, period. Now it's easy to miss, because if they move, she doesn't really go towards them.
Finish him off. Yuffie.
I've got this.
That's your service.
Do that just to heal while they kill. Alright. That then unlocked the VR thing for
Battle
waking up.
objectives completed. I knew you had it in you. Way to go!
That was very impressive work, Cloud. Using the data from your battles, I've devised a new trial for the simulator.
Which I supervised.
I think you'll find it to be a most fascinating scenario, so please do give it a try.
Alright, nothing to loot. Okay. Then we'll get the Moogle. We'll unlock that. And see if there's anything I want to do before we do side quests.
The best way to make tracks is on Chocoback.
Passengers with reservations at Costa del Sol Resort. Cloud, I have news. Thanks to the monster data you met, I kindly invite you to give it a try.
So... Bam. AP up. Thank you. Chimera and these guys. Which is fire for all of them. Okay, let's target them. Yuffie. Fire. Okay.
Just in case.
Target him. Thank you.
That's it.
Okay.
After you.
I got it.
I gotta stop. Cloud pulling on that aggro.
Yeah, bingo. Come on. Pour it on.
Wow, Cloud's still pulling aggro despite me controlling her.
Watch yourself.
All right.
Then I'm gonna have Yuffie hit you.
With the power of his providence.
Heal.
Get them all warmed up.
Could have been giving me 50%, but he was like really fucking low. I really wish I was fucking parrying and blocking with Cloud. I just haven't been in the habit of that, and I'm just super aggressive, so that's just not my play style. It should be, but again, it's just not something that naturally is coming to me as much as I want to. It makes so much sense to do. That's right. Go ahead and get this. And since we're not doing elements, we'll go ahead and buff yourself out on that.
With the power of his providence.
Floppy. Try this. Going in.
Yeah, let's do Sonic Moon to buff us out first.
Okay.
Then it says disorders for devastating attack. I don't know which one would do more damage, to be honest. The disorder.
Get ready. Never again.
I think it's gonna not be disorder, yeah.
Here I come.
Oh, he's gonna blow up, so that's all target. Yep, well, that's why I want to target him. One thing when they get self-destruct, it actually is don't touch them because they're going to then do something. Go ahead and Art of War to buff yourself out. You go ahead and focus strike.
You're gonna get what's coming to
I
you.
go ahead and focus thrust.
That's it.
How you like this?
And then if I do prime mode, this is hold. That's what I thought.
You ready?
So I was doing that great game.
No time
Yeah,
to
that's way more
celebrate.
damage. Okay. So the other one's more so for filling the ATB is what it says. Okay. I rarely use them, but I'm trying to incorporate this shit. It's like now I'm trying to do damage. Obviously we have our combos. I'm also incorporating that one move that I haven't been using, the Sonic Boom, because it buffs me out. That's obviously something I should do. So when I'm not assessing, I'll first get that like AoE burst that'll go, and then I'll use the other move which will buff me out. So I'll have AoE bursts and I'll be buffed, and then from there I can stagger with my focus thrust. Once they're down, I can use that, whichever one I just called it, because I can't remember if it's called Disorder, it's for the other one, but that one for the damage. Although we have Braver too, which is like his starting skill, which was really good, so I don't know which one's better between them. Let's go Ice. Have it yet? Built up before doing this. So
Let's be smart.
Prime mode that I want to use. Alright. You know what? I'm gonna go fire them, because I am downing them pretty quickly. Especially when they do that, I'm gonna switch to him. Is it targeting him? It is targeting him. Good. That's right. It's fire one. So. I am seeing now that Tifa's no longer using her audio, she is seemingly building ATB a lot less. Damn. I didn't want her using her ATB to buff out like that. I wanted to now use it myself, but she's also getting way less ATB because she's gotten a single ATB this entire fight so far. I'm torn what I want to do with her. He's just not staggered long enough for me to fucking do anything. Like, as soon as he's staggered, I do the move, and that one did hit him, though, because it's quicker than Tifa's move is.
Copy.
You picked the right girl. Score!
Yeah, I don't know with Tifa. Fuck. We're gonna do a quick experiment.
Nothing to it.
To see if her ATB is actually going slower or not. I think it is. Alright, so AP up. So first I gotta figure out, what do I want to boost the most? All this time and effort and I haven't thought about it. So the obvious choice is HP up, because those things take so long. The HP up, the luck up, the vitality up, they take forever. And HP up is the most important. So other than the obvious HP up, I don't need that boosted. HP absorption is nice, because it does take a while. You know what? I'd take that. Mono wall. Getting the next tier of these ones is nice too, but I'm not really using them too much. Don't really need stop yet. Obviously magnify would be nice too, but I really like the HP absorption since that's a key part of the build. And it's a very easy part of the build. Getting more healing. That's about the level, which is great. Cleansing. Resist is nice, but it's about the level. We don't need it. Looking more and more obvious. First strike is also nice, but she's already leveling it pretty quickly, and she's pretty much got a full ATB to start the fight regardless. The rest of these are not equipped, so more than likely you don't need them, but I gotta see, because you know, some of them change what their like tier 2 thing is. Curaga, but it's not really necessary since that's still a single target heal. Only need the poison. The shell, I think we already have one maxed out, so it's not important. The warding, not using it, so no. I don't know if we have another one then buffed out. Leveled up, I mean, but like we're not really buffing out too much. Probably do have it though. This would be the other one too, but that's such a low AP that's easy enough to get. Looking for one that I really want, but it's also hard. So that's where, yeah, obvious choice. HP absorption. Because that takes a long time to level up. So that and HP up are the two obviouses. And wow, HP absorption is so much longer than that. It's, wow. Super obvious. But that just means, ooh, now I won't be healing from enemy skill anymore. So I won't be doing the combo. But it's going to be worth it. Right now we'll lose out on that heal, but like... it's 100% going to be worth it, especially if I can get a third link at some point. First of all, the next ones we're making still only have 2 links. I don't know when they're upgraded. Yeah, there's no 3 links yet. We're not close to leveling our weapon, but when we do... well, it's not going to tell me. It's just going to say, yeah, it links material slot with one more, but I don't know which ones. That's not really going to help me just by looking at that. So again, right now I'm going to be losing. So what I could do, I could just buy another HP absorption. But the thing is, that's then going to require me to remove 2 slots. So I could just buy another one and then have like the HP absorption stuff here. I can put the magnify on someone else, and honestly, we're not using the haste that much either. That's an option where I can have the heal and I can power level this. But for now, just to make things super easy, I'm just going to not be healing from that. But that's totally an option, is to buy the other HP absorption. So of these, which of these should he take out? I'd say barrier. He's not really using it. And then we remove enervation. God, because all the rest of these are pretty important. I haven't really needed cleansing. So I don't really use it, but like I know the second I fucking don't have it, we're all gonna get like silenced or some shit. I mean, obviously if she's silenced it wouldn't work, but I should take out one of the elementals then. The ice. Because I can't take out the double. I gotta remove the ice from him then. That's the only thing that really makes sense. Is that or barrier? You know what? I haven't used barrier. We'll remove barrier. We'll take out one of these. I don't really need a second buff. For now, barrier. For now, no longer healing from the skill. And it's gonna take a while before this even fucking levels up. To how big it is. The entire time I've had this, we only got 437. And now it's gonna double that. But like still, it's so far away. It's only 20% there. Oh man. But it's gonna be worth it. I know it's gonna be worth it. Alright. I'll still probably use the same combo, it's just it's no longer healing me, but it's still better to get that popping going constantly. And like I keep saying, once Yuffie gets a weapon that has fucking normal amount of slots, I actually could use that buying the HP thing for him and using both. But for now, I won't. Let me write that down, though, so I can remember. So, Cloud, I removed barrier, put AP on the HP absorb, and then later buy second HP absorb. Redo the combo. Good. Alright. Have that. Good. Unfortunately, I was going to do something else, and I already forgot what, because I know there was a side quest that was doing this, but I swear there was a third thing. And I just don't remember. The Moogle? I think it was the Moogle, right? Should have been the Moogle. Probably was the Moogle. Oh. Unless... Oh no shit, it worked. Come on. Okay. That's cool. Just drop down. Hop out to do this. There's the Moogle. So far, other than the HP earrings, nothing has been really standing out for the rewards for this. Unlike Chadley, who every region has at least one thing where it's like, yes, give me that immediately. Sure, at some point we'll start getting something crazy. But I mean, again, to be fair, the accessory was 30% HP boost, which is big. And I am using it, so that was the thing.
Would you mind rounding up all the Mooglets for me?
Squeeze through this? Didn't think so. Don't know what that box is. Oh, it would stun him. Alright. Oh, you fuckface. God damn it. Fine. Good. in the direction. Go. No. God damn you. Get in there. Thank you. Really? Thought I rolled through that, but... Okay. Asshole. Oh, I'm hitting L2. I mean, it took so long to hit L2 despite me hitting L2. I think I'm about to fail because of that. I roll through it. I mean, that's not my fault. The game cheated when I was L2, 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 L2. Oh, it finally worked, and I got hit. That sucks. Why are you going in this direction? I'm not chasing you in that direction. Thank you. Shit! I couldn't see them because of the camera until the last second. Nothing I can do about that.
Over here.
Alright, let's get this fucker first, I think. Go. Okay, I was hoping to avoid them and somehow I did.
Over here.
Enough, as long as he doesn't get a cheap shot out the last second. Alright. Why are you going that way? There.
Thanks so much, Kupo. You're such a great help, Kupo. As a reward, I'll tell you the story of how Mog and Mag fell in love. It's so romantic. Even after Mog was fully grown, he still struggled to fly, but he never gave up. He kept on practicing, undeterred. Eventually, Mag noticed how hard he was working and decided she would do everything in her power to support him. As time passed, the two became closer and closer until one day... I'll leave the rest to your imagination.
Alright, let's see.
Welcome, Kupo.
Vibro detector, that's new. Don't know what it does, we'll just buy it because... Otherwise, still nothing too creative. Like, again, these save, like, slots. Materia slots. But, I don't really care too much about that. I mean, maybe for Yuffie, but Yuffie is using the healing one, so... Yeah, we'll get this vibro detector, whatever the hell that would be. Capable of detecting tremors.
Thanks so much.
Alright, the next one is this. It doesn't really matter, so I'll go here. You can churn. Slow path? Good, alright. Alright, it's open. Good. Above me. There may have been a ramp over here. Right. No? The map made it look like right here. Oh, this is oh, it's this fucking ridge. All the way up that way, okay. Surely this gets me up there. It's all considered the same zone, yes. Oh, there's the moving mills I just spent. And one extra. Anything else is there? I think it might be up the ladder, but still gonna look around here. And I would be wrong, it's right here. Good, but up the ladder should be taking us where we're gonna go. Bracer. Okay. Well, it has 5 slots or 3 links. 3 slots. So again, right now we're kind of using stuff for stats rather than, or for materia slots rather than stats. Okay, so there's gonna be a way in. Somewhere. Climb this. That doesn't help me. Surely over here. What the fuck? That's only a way down to explore. No. Otherwise, I don't know how to fucking get up here. Keep looping around and see. I have no other way that I can tell. I'm pretty sure it's this thing. I'll go over here and then summon it. Oh. What the fuck is this? I'm not seeing a way up. Huh.
One moment.
Oh, shit. Please build ATB one fucking time. Have Yuffie go after the other one.
Sloppy. Gotcha. Gotcha.
Nice little workout.
But it has to be that fucking ladder. Unless, wait. Okay, good. Again, all I had to do was give up, like always, and I suddenly find it within the millisecond. It has to be that ladder found it. Cactar here. Wind. Cactrot.
We won't hold back. Take the lead.
On it, left. If you insist.
I don't know, I meant to switch targets.
Taking over.
There.
You're dead. This ends here.
Is that it?
Heal if I'm not gonna be able to build up in time. Nice. Alright, where are they at? Right here? Okay, good. I almost fucked up there.
Let's switch it up.
Okay, let's go. Watch yourself. I'm your one-stop progress shop. Hold on and escape the wrath of the ninja!
Wow, all the materials are proving though.
Best do it right.
We have to be alpha that to get past this. Anything like over here? I'm just gonna connect the same path. Okay. I'm not really exploring too much, but since I'm right here, might as well. Oh, just that. Can't hop over the railing. So I think that ladder is just a visual ladder. Can't even get to that zone. I think I'll just stay on foot. This looks cool.
Hey, check it out. Doesn't that rock kind of look like a cactuar?
It's just your imagination.
Yeah, it's just your imagination. Okay. Hop down from here. Maybe if I stopped for a second. Nope. Surely there's a way down. Same distance, but okay. That one might be right in that cave, so we can yoink that while we're here, but let's see. He's gonna be on top of this. Oh, down there. Well, I definitely take him out on the way back. Removal metals from that, but I don't really care. Alright, so that's all that. Everything revealed. I do want to do these, so we can unlock that summon. Now with this elevation, should be the same elevation as that, looks like. So I should just be able to loop around and then come up that way, right? Or even potentially go this way. I'd say that was right next to me though, so we'll yoink that. Right in this cave. Double check, but there's nothing I can make. We need new material. All new material. These ones I actually need the items, Alpha Duck and Wise Fox. So they probably unlock as recipes through these side missions. I can make some of this stuff. We don't have a lot of exquisite beast hide. We have the beast there. Yeah, see, this is all using the same beast hide. But I can make all of these at the moment. Yes, I will. Oh. I was just thinking to myself, these usually don't give me too much, but then I go ahead and level up, so let's see. I would say probably almost everything we unlock is going to be the next zone, because if we're already seeing stuff that we don't have yet, yeah, wow. That's the next zone after the next zone. Planet's Mercy, I'm assuming, because Planet Splendor would be next. Yeah, none of this shit should be usable, but you never know. Okay. Alright, and that is everything that's makeable at the moment. Everything else... Well, other than these two upgrades, which I don't have to think for, everything else is a next zone, or material, but that should be zone. Just wanted to see. I always forget. I always take that time to take a drink, and it's like, ah, fuck. And nothing else in here. Alright, so I want to get these. Based on the map, it looks like potentially right up here. Going up, but now see, it's going in. I mean, it could be in. To be fair, I don't know if it's up or in. It's down. This is not a ramp, right? Can I just... Nope. Okay. Goes down. Let's see if it's down there. I can go up that way. There you go. Or not. Huh. See this, that. Okay, so where's it start? Over here. Now, is that even where I'm wanting to go? Yeah, it is. Okay. Looks like it. I mean, hopefully that connects over there. while since we did something like this.
That was perfect! Thanks to your hard work, I've obtained invaluable divine intel.
And finally, this one's across the way. I have no idea. It looks like it is above, because this seems to be like a below path. But all we can do is just go there and find out. Oh, I'm gonna go find this. We can ram
According
to
to
that.
legends passed down in Corel, whenever humanity strays from the proper course, Alexander appears to render his righteous judgment. His pronouncements are absolute and cannot be defied. Parents sometimes tell misbehaving children that Alexander might come and smite them if they refuse to shape up.
Definitely not as familiar with Alexander, so I have no idea element-wise what it could be. Going somewhere else? Oh, there. We're about to find out after this.
Well done! That concludes our thrilling analysis of the Corel Summon Crystals. I can't tell you how grateful I am for everything you've helped me learn about Alexander. Thank you. Though you have yet to obtain the requisite materia, as I recall, you'll first need to confront the Divine via the combat simulator.
And that's what we shall do. Ladies, follow me.
The best way to make tracks is on Chocoback.
Passengers with reservations at Costa del Sol was not all. It served as a military, after which, in doing so, the company buried the scars of the war beneath.
Alright, Alexander. Okay. Could be anything, element-wise. Cool. Very big. Oh, we have arms. First plasma discharge just to get the damage out. I mean, it almost seems holy, but they don't have holy damage in this game. Alright, assess.
Allow me.
Weak to thunder. Entity will be largely immune to all attacks until both arms are crippled. It accumulates karma, which is the judgment symbol, by certain attacks. The higher karma, more powerful its divine judgment becomes. Casting a Sunya can remove it. Oh! Remove one level of karma. Okay. Alright. I mean, just to teleport to him, I use triples. Oh, actually, no, I can buff myself out as well. Oh, that also shot him. I didn't realize I was shooting him, but it worked out my favor. Teleport. I'm in the air, which means I should be pretty safe very soon.
Gotcha.
Beat his ass. Oh, that's what we have to do the test with Tifa, but she's just not building shit, which again really tells me.
You're gonna feel this one.
Yuffie. You Windstorm.
I got this. This ends here. Gotcha.
We need Tifa to build up one more so we can get the I'm just gonna get hit here, but oh, she dodged it. There we go.
Give him your all.
Alright, hello. Hitting X. There we go. Synergy. Build that with Cloud for that.
Wanna see what I can do? Just you. With the power of his providence.
Alright. So, I'm writing myself.
Not bad.
Tifa testing. Tifa ATB. Just a brief test. If it's not obvious, I'll do more off stream. But I actually don't want the auto unique now because I'd rather her not use the ATB, but...
Congratulations on defeating Alexander. You rejected his judgment and rendered your own. Well
Yeah.
done.
I
And
reject
now
your
his divine
judgment and render my
protection is
own.
yours to call upon on your adventures. A great comfort, I'm sure.
I'm savage.
I can't help but wonder where we'll meet next.
Alright, let's see. So, I'll just take it off of you, just so I can see your actual stats. It gives health, MP, and then both defenses. So, defense boost, that'd be pretty decent. I mean, obviously it's minor boost, but still, for Yuffie. Yuffie's getting magic attack. It is all pretty negligible, I will say. Tifa is getting health, MP, and defense. I am getting attacks. I like my attacks. Although in terms of summons, it's only a 1-star. Let's see also, non-elemental damage, massive amount. It has Grand Laser. They'll also have 2 non-elementals. But I mean, it doesn't matter that much. So really the question is, the stats are so minor increasing, I probably should just go for the stars. Because you would think that'd be better. Means taking that out. There'd be some decreases, but again, stats are so minor. Like, I actually gain health. Okay, I lose a little bit of attack, gain a little bit of defense. It's negligible. I think that's worth it. Fine. Again, hers is giving her, straight defense, whereas hers is giving her attack. But, I mean, she's the one using the magic, so like it really should be. We're fine. Alright. Alright, Tifa test. Time for the Tifa test. All I want to do, one fight where I'm watching Tifa build. Again, it's not always consistent, obviously, but general idea. Perfect, right here. So this is no ATB, or no auto-unique. Oh, this is a bad test. You know what? These guys suck. I need to get enemies that aren't... This is why I had to, when I did this off stream like 2 or whatever streams ago, I had to go to the previous zones to test, because, like I said, this area has a lot of unique / trolly enemies, so this Chimera is actually going to be the best test. Nice long fight, which I don't need to do the whole fight. But I need an enemy that's like not underground or stunning or in the air, because Tifa doesn't really have too well air. I mean, she can get up there, but not too well. I just need a normal ground enemy. This is my best bet. Good. Now there are the other assholes, but still. Hopefully if she's focused on the Chimera. Alright, not that it matters, but let me see... Time-wise. I saw when this started for me. She's just not attacking. So. I'm gonna die because I'm trying to fucking watch her ATB bar. Let's see, she built in about 22 seconds. Now, obviously, if she builds in 25 seconds, it's not gonna matter, but just for reference, 22 seconds.
Not looking good.
And within 30 seconds, she's right there. Give it a little more time. Self. We'll retry. Breathe Yuffie.
Just in case.
Alright. Well, let me actually get a heal out.
Serious?
Alright, and then retry. Alright, so with that, is it noticeable at all that she's building ATB faster if I do this? And now we'll take out lightning. I gotta go in this menu to do it there. Okay. So Barrett has it. Alright. So she's special. Everyone else, when they have auto-unique, will use their triangle skill. She uses her triangle skill, but also uses an ability, which is good and bad. It's good because that ability buffs her triangle skill, which is what you want to use when they're staggered, but it's bad because the second she builds ATB, she uses it. And now, especially with the star fall move, whatever it is, I want her to be using ATB other ways. That's why I don't have that materia that... There is a materia that lets the AI use abilities whenever they want. I don't want that. I like controlling their abilities. So, I don't want her to use that ability, but what I'm seeing here potentially is that if she's not using her triangle attack, she's not building ATB. So it's like a double-edged sword, specifically with her, because again, no one else has that second mechanic. Only Tifa has the mechanic where she'll use her triangle and an ability. I don't want that, so let's see. I'm actually hoping there's no change here. Alright, this is the time. And not that it matters.
Gotcha.
Not really seeing much of a difference, which is what I'm really hoping for. She built that in 16 seconds, which is a lot faster, but like again, it's you can't do flat comparisons like that.
It's on now.
So I said we're going to do 2 fights, but I want to do 2 more. So this was me looking at the ATB. I don't know if it's gonna matter, but I want to see visually, does she look more aggressive? I know I was also watching her aggressiveness in the previous fight, whereas this one I wasn't. Because it shouldn't affect the aggressiveness, but it might. There's a chance it does. I mean,
Floppy.
Again, it's never a one-to-one comparison because it's always random, but like, she looks more aggressive, which then would attribute to why she's getting more ATB. Fuckity, 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 fuck. Let me do another test. Let me see when she's buffed out fully. But I think I might have to. God, I think I have to just let her not build ATB. I want to be able to tell her to use her abilities. I mean, the best case scenario is obviously to have me control her, but like, I don't know. I have to think about it. Cloud won't need the auto unique, so that would actually free a slot, which is what we're doing right now. I'm just waiting for her to buff out again. I want to see if her AI is using the triangle. Consume. We'll call it. Is she consuming the triangle? I know what I mean, so I'll know when I see it. Alright, so is she consuming it? We'll give her a couple seconds to potentially use it. Because if she's consuming it, then there's really not a point to her buffing out, because then she's immediately fucking using the move. Alright, that's been plenty of time. Alright, did she use it? Nope, she still has it. So she has Rise and Fall, which then gets converted to Omni Strike, which then gets converted to Burning Uppercut. So she's not using it. So for all the positive reasons there, that's good. It builds ATB faster, she's buffing herself out. One last test. Again, this is something I'll have to do off stream, but like, how would I remove it? Back on Barrett. Watching it again, back to normal. Maybe that first fight, again, because you can never get a full comparison. Everything always changes, but maybe that first fight was just unlucky. And she just somehow wasn't building ATB in that first specific fight. I'll never know for sure, but this is... Also, I can give you your shit. Let's see. One last time.
Now.
Yes, I swear she's like backing up a lot more, staying at range a lot more. Yeah, she's just standing there a lot more often. That could be a coincidence, but I did 2 fights without it, 2 fights with it, and both fights with it, she seemed to be more aggressive. Both fights without it, she's now seemingly hitting and then backing up a lot. I'll let this fight go on longer, but like I think that is confirmed. She is in a stretch where she's kind of being aggressive a lot more often. No, see right there. She attacked him. So basically the AI attacks, then it backs up, and attacks, and it backs up. But as I'm watching her, a lot of times she'll attack and back up and get in its face and then back up again and then attack. So she's like doing the attack and then 2 backups. And that's where when she gets the other one in, she's doing the attack and back up and attack and back up. Alright, yeah, so... This is just something I'll have to, again, off-stream decide. The best, simplest solution is to have me control her. And that would actually work out probably better because her basic attacks drastically increase stagger damage. And then I can play her exactly like Cloud. And her and Cloud will play the same, generally speaking. So that really would work out with me maining Tifa. Just swapping their abilities, like, because there's nothing specific to Cloud. Like, the whole enemy skill thing Tifa would use. Yeah, like, I can just straight up swap. So that's probably the best solution. And I could do that right now. Now, I'd lose one ability on my main. Fuck. I don't want it to be the haste. It'd have to be one of the elements, unfortunately. Now, the thing is, Tifa has ice and wind. So no matter what, I'd look at her skill tree. So she's just going to lose one. She'd only have 3 of the 4 elements, basically. It's not bad. Not the worst thing that could happen. Giving him the shock again, because there's nothing specific. Yeah. So I'd still prefer her to have fire, ice, while he has those 2, and then everything else. So I just make it easy on myself. These are the elements. Perfect. But that's right. I gotta do it this way, because I'm removing one of the elements for her. Lightning. Which actually means I can swap the lightning for fire. So he'd now have a fire magic attack as well as his sword. So that still works out. Let me like write all this down for if I decide to undo this. I swapped all of Cloud and Tifa's materia. Cloud, who has 1 extra, keeps again, swapping all of that, and he keeps 1. So wait, I don't have to do it. Hold on now. Because if we're swapping the... Oh yeah, no, because again, I keep fucking forgetting. So he's going to keep ice. So Tifa loses... I'm going to confuse myself already, because I'm already confused how I'm trying to fucking do this. When I swap all of them, the 1 slot from Cloud that'll be missing is ice, because that's now going to be Tifa. But we're going to keep lightning. So it's going to be lightning. So Cloud has 1 extra, so Tifa... I'm just going to write down what I'm removing. Why am I making this so fucking complicated? So after I swapped them, I removed lightning from Tifa, and then gave Cloud fire. Now, how obvious is that? When I swap all of... this is so complicated in my head for some reason. I'm just going to swap all those 1 for 1. I'm saying I'm removing lightning, so I'd remove lightning. That still doesn't work. Holy fuck, I am making this so complicated. Let me save and just do it, and then I can write down. I don't know why I'm confusing myself. I'm just so lost on this very easy thing that I figured out for a quick second. Alright. So, easy. We are swapping. Bam. 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 We're now keeping the elements there. Alright, and this is where I go enemy skill. Okay, so this is where I'm going to do this. Enemy skill. That. And this is where I go fire and ice. So I want to actually put these here, because these are swapping with that. Fire and ice is swapping with chakra. So from cloud, I'm removing lightning and swapping with fire. And then when I'm done, everything gets swapped back. See, I did the swap and I fucked it up. No, I did it right, but I didn't make a mental note of it. When because the thing is, I'm swapping them, but then keeping their elementals, but then removing their elementals. Like, it's a 3-step process. That's very easy. But I'm fucking it up, so I can't write it down. So I'm swapping everything but the elementals. See how easy this is to write? Watch this. Swap everything except elementals, and then remove what was it, lightning from Tifa. That's it. That's all I had to write. It's just I couldn't. We're swapping everything but the elementals, and then because of that I had to remove lightning from Tifa. Easy solution. God, that was difficult to correctly write down. And then because we're removing lightning from Tifa, it means Cloud has a free slot. So Cloud makes lightning become fire. So when I swap back, first I'll make this fire, and then we'll swap everything except wait, no, see, now I'm still confused. So it's swap. And if we're not swapping them, I'd be swapping these two. Yeah, no, just swapping these two. Yeah, so I put them in that slot so it's easier for me to see. And he had lightning, wind, ice. And she had fire, ice. Right? So this is where I go back and reload, and then I'll actually do it. Such a fucking basic process that I'm so confusing myself with. So we're swapping. So I want to have this in the right slot so I know which one's which. We're swapping all of that except these two. Yes. So for Tifa, we're swapping everything except fire and ice. Okay, swap everything except elementals, which are, well, fire and ice from Tifa. Lightning and wind from Cloud. And ice. That's it. So I am swapping this, and then because he doesn't need it, he removes it. That's all. And then I swap back, and then that'll be fire, which I just swap back to light. Okay. I don't know why this is so confusing, but I mean, it's weird. Something I can do, but then the second I try to write down, I'm like, okay, how do I write it down so I can remember to do this? No, I just said we're not swapping them. Yeah, so those are just staying. So lightning, wind, ice. That's them becoming fire. There. And then Aerith can get that wind. Or no, lightning. Oh, it's maxed out, so we don't even need to max it at the moment. We'll just give her this one just to level another one. Alright, so again, easily just swap all those ones except these two, which means she'll have fire, which then becomes lightning. Crazy, confusing moment for the longest fucking time. Alright, so now I'm going to main Tifa and see how it feels. I'm playing exactly the same way. Oops, what's the... I do lose out, like, in terms of my basic abilities. Firebolt Blade I was using a lot, but, I mean, she has a focus attack, so that goes together. Obviously, I've been using the Plasma and that, so, like, what else does she have? I can always switch to Cloud, too, so that's obviously an option, but... She has Dive Kick... Over... Oh, okay, so Star Shower is her now damage ability, which is something I just started incorporating with Cloud. So she has that to damage them. So really, it's like, what do I use when I want to just do damage? Not, like, the most damage when they're down. Because this one, like, I won't be able to use, because, again, she starts the attack and then stays still. Whereas, like, Cloud's thing pushes. That's where I could do Sonic Boom. Obviously, I'm using that to buff me, but, like, it attracts them. Now, if they resist wind, that's one thing. Dive Kick, again, is the option. Overpower, I have to see what that is. Okay. So just stealing from Cloud's, thing. I have Square for the focus attack. I have Triangle for Plasma Discharge. X is my heal. And then, fuck it. For now, I'm going to say we'll use the Sonic Boom. Because, I mean, if that's just my basic non-situational attack, it does damage, but it also tracks them and it buffs her. So, sure, but I'll experiment with it. Alright? Now... The only other thing is Cloud has the hold square AoE move. He also has the range attacks, where it's a dodge and attack. Whereas I don't think Tifa has them. I can't remember. Because I think she has holding squares like an uppercut. I don't know if she's a dodge attack. Press square for normal, hold it for single power. After dodging, unleash a sweep capable of hitting multiple targets. So her dodge is an AoE? Well, that works. So instead of holding square, I got a dodge square. So she just lacks the range attack, which, to be fair, is pretty important against those annoying flying enemies, especially because she can't really get in the air too easily. But maybe that's where I'll do the hold uppercut move, and she, like, jumps in the air. Let me watch the video real quick. It's the next one. That one. She seems to fall to the ground. Yeah, she's gonna have issues with flying, but I can always switch to Cloud. We'll see. Alright, now that I'm controlling her, we've done all the most important side stuff. Everything else is just messing around. We can pick up side quests. Obviously, I have this side quest to do, but just pick them up. Where is this? Is it even here? I mean, the map may look like it's here. Maybe it's a different elevation. How do I enter the... There, square. Second floor. No, that's my bed. Is it? Nope. Fuck is it? Okay, where the fuck is it? Where is this fucker? View corresponding map. Oh, see that? It's in the settlement, that's why. Can I fast travel here? Surely there's a fast travel here. yeah, Dust Bowl. Alright, so my brain has died, but hopefully it'll come back to me. But Gus sold us out. Missing Mr. Birdie. Where is she at? Objective. Oh, all the way over there. Alright. Interesting. Maybe it was on this bounty board too, I didn't see it.
Please come back, Mr. Birdie!
You kids need some help. What?
Mommy said I'm not supposed to talk to you.
Oh, is that so? Well then, why don't you talk to this old fella instead?
Old?
He's tough. Tougher than he looks. And real good at solving people's problems, right? Don't get all bent out of shape. Besides, I'll always be older than you.
Whatever. Well, what's the problem?
You see, Mr. Birdie ran away and hasn't come back.
Oh, Mr. Birdie is a bird friend of ours?
His head is all pointy. Kinda like yours, mister.
Pointy, huh? I bet they're talking about Cloud Jr.
Who's that?
Your bird friend. He had a run-in with a nasty fiend, and we saved his tiny behind.
No way! You guys, Grandpa said he saw Mr. Birdie heading toward the desert. What? But we aren't allowed to go all the way out there.
You just leave it to us. We'll find your friend.
Really?
Promise.
Great. Grandpa said there's some old birdhouses out in the desert that people built back in the Republic days. He said those are good places to set traps.
Oh, and my mommy told me you can craft them yourself if you've got the right chip.
Huh. In that case, we'd better figure out how to transmute us some traps.
Alright.
I heard about your plight. If you wish to learn more about the Republic of Junon, I recommend visiting Life Springs. The knowledge they contain will reveal the location of transmuter chips.
All right then. Let's go find our bird buddy.
Alright, so we gotta do Life Springs, that's okay. We have to do the side stuff. Sure. Do that before we find the, which one was the Life Spring icon? Expedition. Is that not what it is? Oh no, Life Spring. Circle with these things, okay. Oh yeah, expeditions are Life Springs. They're just called two different things. Yeah, that's what I thought. Cave here? It's usually in caves. Oh, it's just right there. Okay. Who needs a cave? Let's out in the open.
analyzing the data from the Lifespring, I was able to locate a new transmuter chip. The chip can be found in a village abandoned due to desertification. This erosion will spread if left unchecked, and eventually, the entire village will be swallowed by the sands. Do try to collect the chip before that happens.
Okay. What's this at? That's the one that's right next to this, so I can go from here. Don't worry, Johnny, we'll be helping you soon. Where is it? Find? Wait, what? Like all the way behind that? I think there's a way back there. Oh, there is. Now it makes sense. Karmic coil. Cowl. Enemies there, the annoying ones. God damn it.
Bingo!
We can pop up. I'm not gonna hit him. That wasn't the right one anyway. Oh, damn it.
How you like that? There!
Nothing I can do. He's not targeting me, so I can't get my shit in.
Pour it on!
Well, so I hope I'm able to hit at times.
Not bad, but not my best.
Alright, Chocobo. There. That's a bird trap, perfect, but might as well finish.
That ought to work for our Cloud Junior catching purposes, right?
No? Oh, it's behind the house. I didn't think there was stuff back there. Oh, that'd be still further. Right here. This'll bangle. Nothing else. Alright. But first we'll do the one that we have to make. Is easy enough. Then, anything new? Karmic Cowl increases defense and magic defense, grants immune to slow and instant death. Not bad. Okay. Those ones, Abyssal and Old Beast. I know I can get them. Upgrades don't give you too much. Here's the old beast there I can upgrade. It does use beast spine, but nothing else should be using that. That. Good. Alright. Since Tifa has it, might as well give it to Tifa. There. So just Abyssal. I'd have to buy. Same thing with Wise Fox and Alpha Dunk. Otherwise, we unlock the recipes in these other expeditions. Yeah, we're fine. Really is whenever we get the Tomberry King, which is probably the quest for Johnny. Alright. Next. I guess we'll start from here. Up top. Oh, that's right. If I'm maining Tifa, I gotta swap her accessories in the end. I just gotta... Right. Swap accessories. Cloud had his assess via the accessory. And yeah, it'll be a speed one for him, which will be very worth it. The hell is it? Here. Bam. Alright, so now she can assess. Good, good, good. Alright.
Think we ought to do something for Cloud Jr., don't you?
Kids gotta eat. And now, we wait.
Might as well rig the other traps then. Life was a hell of a lot simpler back in old Midgar. We were good, Shinra was bad, and if we took him out, the world would be alright.
So what's changed?
Not a damn thing. Shinra's still going down. But coming back here, I see how I got tunnel vision. And not because Shinra was all I had to think about. It's because I didn't want to think about anything else. Saving the planet's important, but I put a lot of personal stuff on the back burner, and I shouldn't have. Dying and the others helped give me that clarity. Just wish I could have got it sooner.
Next is here. If you can just go straight down from here. It's really cool how every single side quest is related to one of the companions, because they generally give you some stories with them while we're doing all this. Oh, I thought it said crafted 5. It's just that required 5's whatever. Yeah, okay. I didn't even think about that because I thought we had 5 and there was only 3 that we needed. But now it makes sense.
I expect you'll find this hard to believe, but I've actually changed quite a bit.
So I'm gonna pause for a second. Yeah, we're not riding to wherever it is. Well, we'll ride there. It's close enough.
It's my younger days. Oh. Thanks to Tifa mostly. She really set me straight, especially as a parent. Wouldn't be half the father I am today without her.
That's so. What'd she do?
Oh, got fed up with my bullshit and tore me a new one. Started yelling about how a kid like Marlene needed a proper roof over her head, somewhere safe and clean. Said sleeping outside was risky.
She was right.
Sure was. And not just her. The whole team helped me get my act together. I used to be a runaway train, charging full speed ahead and dragging folks along for the ride. Never thought about hitting the brakes or anything else. Had my fair share of crashes and went off the rails a few times. caused a lot of trouble for those guys.
Well, I'd say you managed to get yourself back on track.
I couldn't have done it without them. They came into my life for a reason. Like you did, Cloud. Junior, too. I know it in my heart.
What about that big bird that Cloud Jr. rode away with? Like a duck. That not the mama?
Well, that's the last of the traps.
Our bird might have already been caught in one of the others.
Only one way to find out.
Now, is there a specific trap that we're checking? First one. Oh, something's there. This is a test with Tifa, because again, she doesn't really have any way to get in the air. How shitty does it feel? There's normal Cyclone Drakes, alright. Now they're not in the air, they're just hovering. Yuffie is wind. Not very much of a test, it's not too needed. So you do Plasma Discharge, or just do Sonic Boom first, because why not? Weaken it. Plasma Discharge. And like Focus Strike there. Nice spam. Instant stagger. What things does she have?
Got it.
Oh, that does shoot her in the air, and then she has heavy ascent too. So she has two synergy skills that like attack in the air. Okay, it doesn't keep in the air, but
we've got more.
It actually works out. Then she has a dodge one. All right. Oh, now going back to this trap. I guess I gotta go from here. Ooh, 2 Phoenix Downs, damn. It's behind me. Uh-oh. Okay. What are they called? It's not cactort. They're called, right? The cactorts. Cactars, the cactorts. Cactrot, close. Alright. Wow, she's actually hitting him way more than Cloud does. Probably just a coincidence though. No, I don't know. I mean, that was consistent that she hit him most of the time. Can't explain why, but that's good. Oh, also. You motherfucker. Fine. Why did I do that? I can just track you with Sonic Boom. Dodge that. You did dodge it. You dickface. Stupid Cactrot. Reverse Gale also shoots. Just remember that the dodge is now the AoE, because I think the AoE is probably the best. That's why I'm hitting it.
Didn't even leave a crumb.
Let's check the other.
Tag it. There. Do have to heal. And interesting that Cloud's getting hurt a lot, despite me not controlling him. Is he still pulling some aggro? I am blanking. That's right, it's on the other side of this. Right? What the fuck is? Let's go up this way. Down here. Alright.
Hey,
yeah.
I think we finally found our boy.
Look.
Oh, okay.
Let's move.
Come on.
This is asking us to heal.
No need to...
Ice weakness. Inflict enough ice damage when it uses inflame will pressure it. Okay, it's the same self-destruct thing. Yuffie really needs to fucking heal us. Yeah, I have to control Yuffie.
If you insist.
A quick prey app. It's not gonna heal a ton, but. Oh, that's right, because she didn't have the slots. The prey is on. Was Tifa, now Cloud. Yuffie has the cure, though. She can just cure them both. The best I can do.
Don't let me down.
I won't.
Just taking all this fucking damage. Alright, fuck it, where's Cloud?
Hang back.
And it just interrupted her as soon as she cast the fucking heal. Alright, we're gonna retry this. Why? The second I cast heal. Alright, we're just gonna have to get a heal here first. I don't have to deal with that shit in combat. Alright.
Hey, I think we finally found our boy.
Look.
I know it's ice, so I'll have her go ice. Gap before I assess.
Bring it.
Go with this first, and then the Sonic Boom. Alright, this is where we gotta do enough ice damage. Well, it didn't matter because he immediately just changed. Alright. Yuffie. I mean, I'm taking so much damage because being near it is like an AoE. I'm just gonna have her heal me. The last heal she can do. Gonna allow me to push. Now, the thing is, if I'm controlling Tifa, we still have the same issue as somebody's not getting ATB, so Cloud's not really building ATB. So sure, I can control Tifa, but then Cloud's not doing it. So I probably will go back to controlling Cloud then. I love the idea though, controlling Tifa. Again, her basic attacks do a ton of stagger damage. Just the basic attacks, so it's great, we're staggering quicker. I mean, obviously I can give Cloud the unique ability, but like I don't think his AI is going to use it appropriately, because again, when he switches, he can't move far, and I know the AI is going to be so dumb they're going to switch and then slow walk towards the enemy. So, alright. We'll still control Tifa for today, but like, I think we have to go back to Cloud. Let's get Focus Strike.
This fight's not over yet.
Cloud. You chakra. Yeah, so yours is the prey. I gotta switch to Cloud then.
I got
this. Pull some aggro. Perfect.
Keep it up.
Oh, uh-oh. Well, rip Tifa. Unless we can kill him quick enough, let's see.
My turn.
Might be able to. Oh yeah, we can. There you go.
You had us scared, Junior. Thought you were gonna wind up Monster Child. Oh, is that your way of saying you're good on your own? But go straight home, you hear me?
Alright. We have normal, okay. 2 tests with Cloud with his auto ability. So without it, how does he build ATB versus with it? But again, I feel like no matter what, Yuffie's going to build the ATB, but the other ones won't. Switch Yuffie so Tifa doesn't die. Okay, let's watch Cloud. At the time, him blocking. Not really attacking at all. There he is. Just looks such a slow build. Holy shit, even with the attacks. Oh, that's starting to get some. Took him 24 seconds to build. Now I want to watch how he attacks. Running and blocking most of the time. But Tifa died, so I can't really compare that. So let me just put it on him and see if it's anything noticeable different-wise. But I don't think the AI would use it. I mean, I can see times where it could use it, but like I don't think it's going to be that advanced that's going to use it appropriately. So swapping out fire for it for a quick sec. Again, I can just do it this way, it's easier.
Won't deal with that.
I'm your one-stop clobbering shop. Bring it. Going out like this. Felt that one, did ya?
He is attacking a lot more. Now, is it a coincidence?
Aw, someone need a rest?
Let me retry it again, because they did stun the Sand Spitter, which might have been why, but I think he is attacking a lot more. This might actually be better.
How you like this? If you insist. Come on. There, bring it. Felt that one, did ya?
They stunned it again. So it's not a fair comparison. They keep stunning it, but I can just fine. I'll just watch him. He's blocking all of that because he kind of has to. Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about right there. Now it's interesting. So he switched to his like power stance, which again makes it so he can barely move. So he was slow walking the Chimera, so he was doing nothing. But in that power stance, when he blocks, he also counterattacks. So he did that to the fish. But it is doing what I thought it'd do, which is, again, not walking towards the enemy because it's switching to that stance. But it does seem like it's building the ATB quicker. Alright, so again, this is a test I have to do off stream because I don't want to waste more time on this, but I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do. Because I don't want Tifa to have that, because I want her to actually have the ATB for me to use. But if she's not building ATB, then it feels really slow. So like, it would be great if Cloud, with his auto-unique, built ATB properly. I just don't know how dumb the AI will be. But it might also be parrying more often because of it switching to that stance. I don't know.
Of course he did. When we found him, we said, your friends are looking for you. You head straight home.
No wonder! Thank you so much.
Hey, just doing a job.
Don't care about the boost.
Speed up. Someday you're gonna be big and strong and scare
I'm
away
gonna
all
plug
the
in the
monsters.
controller. I'm gonna let the dog out when we're done with this.
Marlene back here one day. Tell her about her home and everything else.
You sure that's a good idea?
I owe it to her father.
You'll feel better, maybe, but how do you think she'll feel? Don't know, man.
Yeah, it really might, you know. Especially with her being so young.
What's up?
My dad says we're supposed to stay away from you. Sorry.
That's so. Well, don't want to get you in trouble. Us old fellas gotta go. Take care of Cloud Jr.
Thanks again for all your help, mister!
Don't mention it.
Alright. Relationship? Jeez, really wants to go out. Yeah, wait for this stuff to update. Yeah. Alright, cool. Alright, so I'll be right back here. Letting her outside. Again, we'll use this because I walk around outside with her. Alright. We got levels. I'm gonna go ahead and just rest.
Y'all ain't gonna like what comes next.
Cost money? I don't think so.
Take whatever beds are.
Alright, good.
It's time you moved on.
And again, there's no other quest to pick up, obviously. I mean, they tell me here. So we're continuing this quest for Johnny, where we had to do a bunch of different things for these Johnny clones. This one is steal and deliver the crown. And now that we have our buggy completely... Where the hell am I on the map? Oh, because that's not the same fucking area. Hello? Thank you. So, do I talk to him first? Not tagging the location to go to, it's tagging him.
Oh, I bet you'll just yoink the crown right off the king's head. Can't wait to see it in person. Just don't keep me waiting too long. We Johnnies are delicate flowers that wilt in the desert heat.
Alright. Well... I don't know where the Tomberry King is. I wonder if it's this zone's, like, boss. It probably is, which means I gotta do side stuff. Now, I'm not sure if it's specific side stuff that unlocks her, or just doing a certain number. I think it'd be the combat assignments. Got the towers, the crystals, and most of the life springs. Let's do the life spring here. Maybe even that one, because I can bang them out real quick. That would make sense if the Tomberry's the zone boss. Like the Quetzalcoatl. And not just drop down trying too far. It makes sense. Go down this way. Spent pretty much the whole day here doing the side stuff. But a lot of stuff happened, you know. New party member. That's really a big thing. And then experimenting, potentially changing who I main. Some experimenting to do with that off stream though. Probably just like after doing 50% of the activities or something, the thing pops up. I swear that one of them popped up when I was doing one of these. So you would think maybe it's the combat ones that will tell you, you know, where the next tough guy is, but we're over 50%. Maybe it's 75%. No, not yet. Alright, I'm curious what's over here real quick. Oh, he's just chilling here. For a reason, okay. Must be behind the gate. Yep. Eee. Now let's hit this one up real quick. See if that unlocks it. Otherwise, we'll do the combat ones. Looks like this does turn to the right. Yeah, there you go, okay. Can't see where he went, but there is something up there to get. I might as well. We're kind of starting to explore now. I saw a chest over there. Yellow chest, not a purple weapon chest, but still they sometimes have like accessories in them. Not C1, okay. What's all this for? Might as well commit to it. Another cactus thing. Nothing I can do now. Not even commenting on this one. These will be for something. Alright. Probably quicker just to travel back. Yeah, 'cause we're already right here. Tight space, but it fits.
Look, another life spring.
All up, nice. I'm full on like almost everything. See if this gives us the location.
Cloud. Good news. I believe I've ascertained the whereabouts of your royal quarry, the Tonberry King. Johnny wasn't that far off. Let's not keep your entrepreneurial friend waiting, lest he wither in the heat.
Alright, Tonberry. Notorious Tonberries. Okay. So... can I go straight through here? Looks like it, because this is above just crossing. When it says steal, I wonder if I can like actually steal. I'm gonna equip steal. Because Yuffie has that free slot open. Where again she wants 2, but because there's only 1. Oh, I was not following the right objectives. There's just so many. Whoops.
Fiends roam this place.
I'll get to that later. I'll do it now because I'm here. Stagger, defeat without being swallowed. You know what? Yeah, I will do that later because that one might take a few retries and I'd rather just get it all done at once rather than partially getting it. Oh, it's still tagged as incomplete. Perfect. Probably is even if you don't fully max it, but... ooh. Now how do I get down? Gotta loop around this way. It's shown this. Following this, it looks like, maybe? It goes over here. Oh, there you go. Alright, save. We're fully healed and all that fun stuff. Oh, I wanted to put steel on. Well, we can do that before we summon.
Cloud, it appears that you've arrived at the lair of the Tonberry King. That crown belongs on a far statelier head than his, namely yours. I'd say it's high time we divest him of it.
So I did also, let me write that down. I swapped auto unique from Barrett with fire. Okay. And now, even though I should remember, I'm swapping steel, leave from Barrett. Yep. Steel from Barrett with enervation. Yes, enervation. Yuffie. Alright. Wearing gold. There's the crown.
No need to go easy. Right?
Slowed.
Tonberry King detected.
Well, I can haste everybody after. You know, I'm going to haste first and then assess. It's AoE haste. Now it should be hitting everybody.
Commencing guidance protocol. Time's now long past.
Right?
This
Good.
continent
Alright,
is
let's go
home
check
to the
that.
kingdom of Tonberry. A realm once bright with promise, but it would not last. The humans came and brought with
Ooh,
them
he does have the one-shot
destruction.
move. Alright. He should have had it, so it makes sense, but... Okay... Either doing a shit ton of revives, or I gotta play it super safe.
Think you're tough?
Confirmed. The Tonberry King detected. Commencing guidance
Let's
protocol.
build up both, right? Well, why am I building up both? I gotta haste first, and then build
This
up the other one.
continent was home to the kingdom of Let's move. A realm once bright with promise, but it would not last.
God, now I'm paused.
Humans came
He's not good
and brought
because he
with them
might...
death and
One
destruction. Many Tonberries perished in the
last restart, and then we have to just burn a bajillion fucking revives. So he can stop you and then one-shot you, and there's nothing you can do about it. I have to like really just stop. The second I see something, hit X to pause, and then get the fuck out. Anytime I see an icon above his head.
You're nothing.
Confirmed. The Tonberry King detected. Commencing guidance protocol.
Nope, back up.
Times now
Ooh,
long
man.
past.
I can dodge it, but just barely.
To the kingdom of the Tonberry. A realm once bright with promise.
That right there is fine. It's damage, but you know, it's fine.
Would not last. Humans
No, that is the one that...
brought with them death and destruction.
I thought it said Bone Deep Gouge, which is like, oh, it's just an attack. Clearly not.
Revenge himself upon those who raised his kingdom. The Tonberry King swore upon his life to hunt their
Jesus, even that one shot's it. Alright, so there's no way out of this without spamming a million revives, apparently.
accounts are both ancient and
Alright.
apocryphal. Who can say?
Be expected. Inflict enough damage when its attacks miss will pressure it. When pressured, it will drop its crown, leaving the item will be stolen. Special attack renders the target incapacitated, unable to be revived. Unable to be revived? Hopefully...
This much is for certain. That hat of his would make anyone feel like royalty.
Yes, that wasn't a special attack. Alright, good.
But I'd say your neck is more than up to the task.
Call for friends.
Big fast. Update
We got more fucking tomberries.
Come on. We can do.
Now they have to be assessed. And he fucking gets that on me. I couldn't see him because he was out of frame, so you can do that where you can't see it and then basically teleport to you because it's a lunge attack. Alright, now I have to be healed, but I also have to assess. Oh, they're not here anymore. They all died, didn't they? Yeah, of course they did. Alright, Yuffie has it? Yes.
Here I go.
Ability. Steel. Crown.
Thank you.
Good. Now. Tifa. She has Soothing Breeze. And then I'm gonna want Cloud. We'll have to control Cloud. And of course, it interrupted her ability. Good. I want her to build so she can assess. And we're about to stagger him by this. There's not even so that one just guarantees. There's literally nothing you can do because there's not even enough time to dodge it. The second it pops up, it kills you. Spent all that time building and now I can't assess again probably.
How about you pull yourself together? All right.
And now she's frozen. So she spawned in frozen. Because that makes complete sense.
Let's do this. Take the lead.
Gonna pull back.
I got this.
And then she's dead again. Dude. So we can win. It's just, I'm trying to get the fucking assess out, and it's just not gonna work. Now we might not be able to win. What is this? When your parties are in dire straits, call upon other comrades. Execute synergy. Oh, what the hell is this? Temporary partitions ATB gauged into 3 seconds.
Escape from the amazing Yuffie. I live for this.
Oh,
How you like?
that's cool. Phoenix down. And then Phoenix down. And I gotta build to get the fucking thing.
Take it off.
Good to go?
Need to heal up. Let's switch it up.
I'll take over.
Just take a deep breath. You can do it.
Going out like this.
Alright, now assess is done, I can actually fucking win.
No need to.
Good god, thank you.
Here I go.
We gotta switch it out.
Alright.
If you insist.
Now what healing does she have? Any? No, she has none. Okay. This was frustrating, but I mean again, Tomberry, it's how it should be, but like, because I wanted to assess, it was really fucking difficult. Alright.
Never help me out.
Good. Now that he's staggered,
Spectacular!
I'm gonna go ahead and keep them extended.
You take the lead. Let's go to town on him.
Oh.
Oh, you're gonna feel this.
Alright. We're all slowed, but there's nothing I can do about it. Should be good. I don't think we'll hit the kill, but it'll be very close.
You're gonna get what's coming to you.
Someone! Anyone!
Oh, it did kill. Nice. Ooh. I don't think we use like 4 or 5 Phoenix Downs. But that's how that fight should have been. Lots of one-shot shit.
I now dub thee the new king of the Tonberries.
Not expecting me to stop
King's
though.
biometrics, we can better understand Tonberry's social structures. Our research proceeds apace. Thank you, Cloud.
Social structures? I think their social structures are just stab, stab, stab.
Let's hurry up and get this to Johnny.
Oh, hi, friend, stab. What are you doing, stab? Are you hungry, stab? Nothing down here. Okay. Wait. I don't know why it's tagging that, but it's fine. So again, you could have gotten the pristine or the, like, broken version. I'm guessing if you didn't steal it in the combat, you get the broken one, but we got the pristine one.
You took down the Tonberry King for us? Thanks, bro! On behalf of all Johnnies. So, where's the crown?
Give him the pristine one.
Whoa! Get a load of the shine on that baby! It is positively legendary!
And we went through positively legendary trouble to get it for you.
Don't worry. The fruits of your labor are gonna be on full display. Man, I can't wait to see the look on my face when I see this! I'm gonna take this baby back to the hotel. Be sure to swing by when you have the chance. I'm sure one of me will have something real nice.
This was supposedly the last one of these. We did like 3 requests. Okay. That reminds me. Steel. Good thing I wrote it down because I forgot. Steel swapped with Enervation. Now we'll take the maxed out one, obviously. Alright, so that's good. Rare is almost maxed out. That's good. And we're seeing the HP absorb barely going up, but I did make use of my Magnify Haste, so that's nice. Alright. Sucks you can't fast travel right there, you gotta run all the way through. Even this fast travel is still just at the gates.
The best way to make tracks is on
On a bench here, but I can rest
You got a map of town?
up here.
Got a furry friend who needs to burn off some energy? Come to Run Wild!
Check out the
Hey, how about an orb or two?
right here.
Oh, that's right, I can craft something too. Because it required the thing from the Tomberry. Leave. Accessory, but we'll check all the things. Yeah, the Karmic Cowl. So increases defense by 30, or like vitality, which then constitutes defense. That might be a huge defense boost. And immune to slowness and death, so that might be interesting. I don't see how much it actually boosts it by. Is it like a 1-to-1? I think it is, isn't it? It is a 1-to-1, so 30 is huge. But like, it's not... It'd be a balanced version of this. Like, I can give it to Yuffie. But then she'd lose the HP. Like, everyone has just something else they need. Like, the 30% HP is... I actually don't know. This is actually a good question. What's... I'll look this up really quick. I don't know if anyone did the calculation. Like, how does defense come to play? You know, some games it's damage minus defense equals damage taken. So, is 240 health better than 30 defense? Very quickly. First, like health versus defense. Just see if someone specifically... Here's someone asking Well, this is for the first game, but some might apply here. Nothing from that. Alright. Maybe stats explained? Do they break down specifically? Nope. It just says physical damage resisted. Anything else I can look up? Try and figure out, like, defense calculation? But the fact I didn't see it in the first search probably means there's nothing. Nothing. As I figured, no one really broke this down. Okay. Well, you can look at it this way. If your defense is at 50, increasing it by 30 is almost doubling it. So you would think that might actually be better than the health boost, wouldn't you? This is something I'll try to test off stream. I don't know if I can get it, but have her take damage, see if I can see numbers. But if I had to guess, I would say maybe the defense is better than that health, just because, again, percentage-wise, you're getting like a quick math, like 70% boost, as opposed to the health, which is nowhere near as much. It's like a 15% boost or so. But who knows? Let me see. So, Pest, Yuffie, Karmic Cow, which is defense, versus whatever the hell it is. HP up Earrings, which is health. Alright. That might be pretty interesting then.
Where am I?
Oh boy, feels like we're
Eventually, if I have a bunch of free materia slots open, I can put Assess back on, and then that'd free up the Assess amulet for Tifa. And then get the defense.
Can't renovate on an empty stomach. After this set, now for some rafters. Whipped up a nice spot of Johnny's special soup. I think it's getting hotter. Good news, bro! All of me made it back in one piece. And it sounds like I really put you through the ringer. Sorry about that.
No biggie. So, what now? Want me to poof him?
What? No, not yet. We're in the middle of renovating, and I'm gonna need all my hands on deck to finish. At the end of the day, I want to be able to say I remodeled this place all by myself.
All by myself.
Yeah, bro! So yeah, me and me's are set on seeing this through the end. But once we're finished, it's gonna be the finest hotel in the whole world. Just you wait.
You guys see it, hopefully? Zooming by the... yeah.
Wow.
Okay.
So, what do you think, bro?
Your
I'm
chest.
impressed.
Without you guys, none of this would have been possible.
You're absolutely right. You couldn't have done any of this without my incredible ninjutsu.
Literally true.
Couldn't have done it without the J Squad either. Don't go getting all sentimental. We were just doing what you would have done. You said it. We all want what's best for this place. It's our home. And none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for you, Johnny Prime. Truly, you are the realest bro. Well, I'm just happy to know that whatever trials await, we'll face them together. Yeah, about that. Now that all the renovations are complete, I think it's time that we peace out. What? Don't worry, you got this, Johnny. Johnny? You don't need us anymore, Johnny. You've got you. Johnny! Johnny out!
Oh, they just poof on their own.
Johnny's! You know, I couldn't couldn't stand listening to them bicker. And now, I already miss the sound of our melodious voice. I lost a part of myself today.
You gonna let that stop you? Huh? You've got a hotel to run.
That's true. I remodeled this place with my own 14 hands. I owe it to me and myself to see that our hard work doesn't go to waste. Oh yeah! I'm gonna be 7 Johnnies in one!
I think one of you's more than enough.
Oh, that means a lot coming from you, bro.
A card, the J Squad. Okay.
I set up a little space to show off your collection.
I feel like it's like when you play it, you get more Johnny cards in your hand or something.
You happen to come across. And rest assured, you'll be handsomely rewarded for it.
Oh, this is the trophy things I've been
in the
getting.
business, so look out, hotel industry. We'll attract guests from far and wide with luxurious lodgings and unbeatable hospitality. But you'll always have a room with your name on it, my bro, because when you're here, you're Johnny.
I wonder where the crown is. Johnny is amassing a collection of rare curios. Win mini games, complete other ones for collector's items. Yep, there you go. L2 to view, earn treasure trove, as well as hints. Updates, is this thing probably telling me to go collect?
How's the collect-a-thon coming, bro?
This is locked. Probably after you collect them all. Yep. I have 16 of 88. Now I have seen a lot of them you can buy, like especially at the casino and stuff, but
pieces here?
I don't know much about art or whatever, but this is really nice.
oh, we got this here.
Johnny's collection isn't actually collection. It's all his friend's stuff.
I was about to say it's not Johnny's collection, it's my collection. You gotta check out the card. Alright, what is the card? Deathclaw I'm not using. Thug I'm not using. The 3-2, when played, spawn hype Johnnies, cards that enhance while in play. In your empty positions. I wish I could see what the hype Johnnies were. So they enhance while in play. Does that mean they buff out Johnny? Then I don't know what their numbers are. They fill the spaces. And now I'm gonna say no. It's, what? Yeah, I'm using the Mithril Golem for now, which is 8, which is pretty nice. But I'll experiment with it. Alright, now that we have that, no more side quests. We did the main guy, and nothing unlocked for the simulator either. What's the main quest? Where's that at? Why am I not seeing it? Story and see. Travel south. I mean, I'm probably not going to push it since we don't have that much more today, but like, I don't even see where the fuck... Oh, like walking down there? I don't even know how you get down there. Oh well, we'll do these phenomenon, because these are like quest chain things, essentially. The first one was following the bandit group, can't remember their name. Another one was actually doing the minigame from the last game, which was the Condor something or another. This will be something. Let's run to it. Or not, because So we have to ride.
This must be the sandstorm.
Oh, fuck. Oh no, we had to heal. I was gonna say, I needed to heal. Now we're rested. What? Was not expecting this.
Come was I to the warrior's presence, and lo, whither should it lead me but these sweltering sands?
Yes.
What is this thing?
No way.
What misfortune for you to venture so far for treasure already claimed. You would do well to leave, that I may collect what is by rights mine.
You think the proto-relic is yours?
Proto what now? Relic, you say? Ha! A ridiculous name, unworthy of my treasure. What you knaves covet is none other than a prize in my resplendent arsenal. The get... Uh-oh. Oh. This form... I can hold it no longer. Oh no, down I go.
Okay.
So, what was that?
Oh, thank goodness I finally got through. Are you alright?
I'm fine. But what the hell was that just now?
I'm investigating the matter as we speak. In my initial analysis of the sand entity, I detected a proto-relic-like signal.
Oh, duh.
I'm unsure how they're connected, but I fear we might be after the same thing.
Of course we are.
There's no telling where it might appear next. Please, be careful.
This is still the phenomenon.
The signal is growing stronger. Perhaps there is a proto-relic in the nearby reactor.
You mean that thing?
It's been altered, though it doesn't appear these modifications were made by Shinra. Whoever's responsible may be waiting within. Proceed with caution.
Gee, I wonder who's made these modifications.
It's some sort of monster's den. A fortress, if you will.
Whatever it is, I don't think we can get inside.
Whoa.
Commencing scan. I believe I have a match. The symbols resemble those found in the Book of Kings, an ancient tome. Allow me to translate. Interesting. Well then, in order to unlock this door, you'll need to locate a cactuar rock hidden somewhere in the desert.
What kind of rock?
A mineral deposit named for its distinct cactuar shape. Now that Cloud has made contact with this door, the rock we seek should be marked by a green glow. By the way, do you happen to see a cactuar-shaped statue anywhere nearby?
Yep. Found one here and I found another one.
Oh!
That's it! That statue should guide you to the rock I spoke of, which in turn will serve as the key to the door.
So we must prove ourselves worthy.
I know you can do it.
Hold up. Alright, because I know there's one nearby here. Direction. All the way over there. Okay. Let me get this fast travel first. Apparently I don't have this. Alright, so it shoot me out. I guess I can fast travel to, this? Let's continue over there. No, I don't know if it's up top. Oh, I can do it in the vehicle, thank God. It is up top. Okay. How did I get up there? I can fast travel.
I regret everything.
Enemy? Yeah. This was the first one, or I ended up seeing 3. I think this was the first one, right? Stand before the rock, raise a stack. Alright. Okay. Orange.
Whatever.
Same thing. Okay. Have Yuffie just attack 1, because this could hit.
Keep it up.
Then, reverse gale should trip.
Nope, down. Think I'm all warmed up.
There goes.
Oh, shit.
What are you doing?
I'm not doing anything.
Oh man, that was hilarious! Hey, do you think there are any more of these amazing rocks out there?
Your pliability is most impressive.
Whatever. Let's go.
How are we tracking now? Return to this one? Oh, where are we going here? So, I'm guessing they're going to keep giving us a new statue or something. Yeah, so each one of these will give me a statue. Okay. Fuck.
Oh, they're adorable! But
What are they saying? You know?
To them, the proto-relic is the treasure of the sands, it seems, which they have kept safe for generations. Moreover, they are duty-bound to ensure its safety until its rightful owner comes to claim it.
Wonder who that is.
For all we know, it could simply be a myth.
You're saying these guys have their own fairy tales? Sounds pretty silly to me.
Hang on a sec. Who are you calling a fairy? Whoa! No need for all
What
that.
the fuck?
Name's G. Kid G. Descended from a long line of goblins.
Oh,
I look
okay.
after these cactuars. It's a
I
duty
guess
passed
that
down
makes
to me from my
sense.
forebears.
Wait, you can talk?
Speech ain't that hard, lady. Where there's a will, there's a way. Given your present company, I'm shocked you haven't shaken that preconception.
He does have a point.
Quoth Cactuar scripture, the Book of Kings. Unto those who seek the treasure of these sands, a trial shall be given. If you think you've got what it takes to be the treasure's rightful owner, you're gonna have to prove it first.
Where'd they all come from?
And now your trial. Take down the Cactuars within the time allotted. If you can.
Alright, we'll see.
Oh, it looks like we have ourselves a volunteer.
Who? Me?
Test your might against them. Defeat as many as possible. Each defeater will add to the score. All shapes, sizes, some even boasting special properties. Gladiators are more susceptible to physical. See, I want to scan them, but I don't know. Maybe I'll try. So this will be the last thing we do. I'm pretty sure we have Crescent Moon Charm. We're gonna look it up. Crescent Moon Charm. Yeah, reduces damage not controlled in battle. It's nice, but you know, I have so many other better ones, so I don't need it. This is with Yuffie specifically. She doesn't have assess, so.
Just leave us alone, will
I can't
ya?
look anywhere. Doesn't matter.
Take that! Just stop now! How you like this?
Yeah.
You're gonna get what's coming to you.
Oui.
Just you wait. Here I go. Stab like
Oh,
a
I
tonberry.
didn't really think so. Okay.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Got you now. Got you now.
This will teleport.
Chow, lend me your strength.
Or it, oh, it's a range area. Either way, same function.
With the power of his providence. Gotcha. You're going down. Let's shake things up. Got you now. Just you what?
Use magic.
How you like this? Gotcha. Got you now. How you like this?
Yeah, I guess.
Chow, lend me your strength. Take that.
I'm trying to get the one that's right next to me. It says task force
You're
now.
gonna get what's coming to you. Run like a chocobo.
Doesn't look that great. How about that? Alright. 38 seconds. Unless they start giving me a ton of points, we're not going to get a lot here. Alright, let me see. The Windstorm is actually the better AoE. Where are people at?
Here I go! Just you away! Get ready! How you like this? Just you watch.
Here, alright. Windstorm on him. Oh, Windstorm's around me. Oh, motherfucker. See, little things like that, I don't really know to experiment. The blind is the range one. Not as big of an AoE, but still range.
Chow, lend me your strength!
Out near me, I'm gonna roll forward, but then I can go Windstorm.
Let's shake things up! No way!
Fuck. I almost got to 1500, but alright, I mean, knowing your abilities and whatnot definitely gets you a lot more. So we've gotten the second tier one there. Depending on what the third tier is, I could probably get that pretty easily, but again, we don't really care.
Gotta say, I'm impressed.
You gonna hand over the proto-relic then?
Huh? Never heard anyone call it that before. But I'm a goblin of my word. So here. And so, as promised, your piece of the prize.
I was gonna say, it says alpha, so...
Piece? We want the whole thing, Shrimp!
Then you're gonna need to go around and gather up the other bits. Put it together yourself.
Right. So what you're saying is...
That more trials await. And that yours truly will be your guide. See you next time.
What an unexpected and exhilarating turn of events! An ancient treasure guarded by an army of cactuars and a goblin! Not to mention the mysterious Giant of the Sands and the Book of Kings! Increase in body temperature detected. I believe I'm rather excited. I've already picked up another signal from the proto-relic, or rather, the Treasure of the Sands. Head for Modular Reactor 2.
Say, how many of these mini reactors are there anyway?
Several. These modular Mako reactors were erected throughout the desert as a means of generating and supplying power to the Gold Saucer. To avoid accelerating the desertification of the region, the reactors are periodically cycled between active and dormant states.
Who would have thought all that glitz and glamour came at such a high cost?
In any case, the reactors have been ingeniously repurposed by the cactuars, and within these fortresses, they may secure their treasure. I honestly doubt Shinra could produce anything half as resilient as this combination of sand and cactuar nectar.
Interesting. Alright. Well, that's cool. Like I said, that's where we'll end it here. Looks like tomorrow we might be going to the next region. It says just go south. We'll see. But yeah, new party member. I have some experimenting to do. See if I want to control Cloud or Tifa. So maybe new main. But even from there, some minor testing and things I'm going to do over here. So should be a fun time now that I'm able to do that. But again, for now, we'll end it. Chapter 9. Maybe finally leaving this region, which has been massive and awesome, and just continue having a blast.